All right. Okay, we are live. We is live. Okay. We'll leave that as it is. Should be live everywhere. Just gonna double check because sometimes. Oh, the camera's not on. Hang on. Oh no. Ah, classic. Yo, Jimbo, what's up? That'd be good, dude. I just realized my camera isn't giving me a source. Battery exhausted? Oh my god, right back. Right back. D6, my battery's just died. GG. Uh, might be cooked. I might be cooked. I don't believe it. There's never a day where things are just normal. There's always something there. That's that battery. That's out of battery. Oh my. Alright, they're all dead. 2 secs. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. Oh my god. Why, man? Hang on. Two seconds, sorry. Yo, sorry, some reason the camera has decided to die, so it's always great. 2 secs. Oh my god. shit. Ah, sorry guys, I don't have a battery. I don't believe it. Just take photos and flick through on a loop. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on. I'm just trying to get a battery. All right. I have a battery, but it's basically at like 1%. So give me give me 2 seconds. I'm hoping by the time we'll register for this, because by the time we're in, I should hope we have enough charge. You just bear with me 2 secs. I can't believe this has happened. I swear every single day I stream. Every single time I stream, there's just always some sort of some sort of an issue. But give me just a few seconds. Just do a race and charge it while the race is going. Yeah, I mean, well, worst case that we'll do a race without a camera, but that's pretty annoying, right? This is why I don't use wireless stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, it basically, because I'm a photographer. I have like really good cameras that I can also use as a webcam. But the problem is they're not really built for streaming, so you have to keep them plugged in, and I forget to keep them plugged in, so they just drain the battery. So I should probably get a dedicated camera that's always plugged in, doesn't move, then I wouldn't have this problem. But yeah, it's face reveal today. No, face. I'm doing it backwards. I'm removing my face. Yeah, let me just double check the battery. So it's charging. I think for the race, we should have a camera. Okay, we have something. So if you look top right, you can see Sarah's super low battery. Hang on. Alright, so crop this, put that in, do a bit of this, do a bit of that. It seems more cropped than usual, or am I just tripping? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Right, we're back. It's super low battery, so if it suddenly dies... Oh! Wait, what? Okay. Oh, that should be fixed. Yeah. Professional streamer! Yeah, so basically, if I connect the camera source again, I get, like, it picks up the camera mic, so I have to mute it. So it should be good now, right? Go to Jack House stream for all your streaming needs. Yeah, exactly. Roll the windows up. Hello, I am new. Can I join? Yeah, just join the Interlagos race. Right, let me get rid of this. Okay, I think we're back. Go to Jack's stream to know what not to do. There's always an issue. I swear, every stream, there's always something. There's always something. Like yesterday I solved the stream stuttering issues, I think. And then just when I think it's all good, boom, camera dead. What is the code? It's a public race. So go to, from the main menu, go to, I'll show you. For the main menu, go to online, and then go to daily races. If you're super new, you probably won't have access to this gold race. If you're that new. Okay. Anyway, sorry guys. At least this is why it's good to stream a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier, and it covers these sort of issues. Are you doing the Mercedes AMG Esports Championship? I'm not, no. Yo, see you on chat, Vic. See you on chat. See you on track. Don't forget, yesterday you'd thrown out Twitch chat too. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. But we look good now. Can't find a consistent brake marker for T1 in Interlagos. Either I brake too early or brake too late. I don't know what you have your track settings to, but if you, in the graphics, if you set it to at least medium, there's a bunch of flags on the left-hand side. And I think I tend to brake between, I think it's the last green and blue flag on the left. I'll show you when we load in. Or you can use the Marshall post on the right. I think it's just before that, but See me in chat yet? See Matrius. At least this YouTube stream hasn't buffered yet. Yeah. Hey, sometimes we have to go backwards to go forwards. I almost thought we were gonna have no. I was almost thinking we were gonna have no camera. Yo, David, you racing? No way, it's Rodriguez is in here. Oh, I would have picked I should have picked the Ford because Kieran's in here as well, and Luke and David. Shit. Big David. Let's go. Time needs to do some races. Yeah, let's go, man. Yeah, David's in here. Santora's been pretty good. Luke, Kieran, Big Darren King's in here. What's the strat? It's just I think it's 6 laps of quali, but just remember that it's 75% VE, so I think the fuel ratio has to be a little bit less. I can't remember. I always end up having extra fuel, but for the race, it's you have to pit, so just go full fuel for the race. But just in quali, just make sure to check your MFD because the fuel ratio will be much lower for the race because of the VE. That makes sense. Hoy was scratching his head. Yeah, it's hard to remember the 75% thing. It makes it a bit confusing. Fine Aston driver that can show you what's up. Well, I think the BMW has okay pace. It doesn't have Ford pace. I don't know what the Lexus is like, and I don't know what the Aston is like, to be honest. I know the Porsche is very quick. But yeah, the Beamer doesn't have Ford pace, but we're going to try it. How much refuel for the race? I can't remember, man. Refuel for the race. I think we boxed lap 20. Well, I can't remember. I think it's 38 or 39 laps, and I think we boxed lap 24 or something. But I'm pretty sure max laps is 38 or 39. The refuel for 39 when you box, as in 39 total. Ideally, Aston shouldn't be good here. I don't know. It's been quick at a lot of places, so. It was quick before the recent bop here. The Aston, the Lexus, and the Porsche were all pretty good here before. I don't know what it's like right now, but we'll find out, I guess. Really wish I took the Ford now, though. But we'll see how it goes in the BMW. The BMW? It is very cold. Do I shut the brake ducts? Wasn't the Lexus the best here? Yeah, the Lexus was really good in the pre-recent bop. I'm not sure what it's like now. It might still be really good. It depends. I can't remember what bop it got. Darren King was driving in the last race. Drove like a maniac. Many people angry in chat calling him Dirty King. Would it still need to be closed? Well, Interlagos is very low deg, and it's very cold, so I don't know. But I'd rather have two hot tires than 2 low tires. I'll go 67 to be safe. No. No, there's no way. No, there's no way. There's no way. Why has my wheel stopped? Oh my god, mate. Come on. Stop giving me these issues. Why has this just happened? Wait, it's connected. What? Hello? Mate. The Moser software says the wheel's connected, but in-game it's not responding. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Quickly restart game. Oh my god. Oh, I just want a stream without issues. Why is it so hard? You guys can't see it, but in my Moser Pit House software, If the wheel isn't grayed out, then it's connected. And sometimes I have an issue where I need to reconnect it because it's grayed out, but it's not grayed out. Why is this taking... Hello? Oh, I think I'm cooked. I can't believe this, guys. I genuinely can't believe this. Don't... Word of advice, don't stream. Just don't stream. Don't bother. You want... If you want a trouble-free experience, just don't stream. Okay. It's definitely connected. It's 100% connected. I can see it in the wheel, in the Moses software. I'm starting to hate this in every day a little bit more. Well, the first issue was my camera dying, and in this issue, I don't really know what it is, because this is, like I said, sometimes the wheel disconnects itself, then I have to reconnect it a couple of times. But now it shows as disconnected, but it's not responding in game. Hello? Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Wait. This is bullshit. It was just working, man. Oh my god. Unplug and replug USB. Just sometimes when it does that, it takes like 10 minutes to reconnect itself. It's super annoying. But I'm gonna have to after this. Oh. I promise you I've never had this before. I've never ever had this before. This is first time. In this lobby as well. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Fucking... Ah. Okay, so you guys can't see this, but now I can't. The wheel isn't coming up on the Moses software, so now, now it's actually like, now I actually have a problem. Guys, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to actually say. I tested everything before I got on the stream. Before I hopped on the stream, I did a quick lap. I did a quick couple of laps and it was absolutely fine. I don't know what's happened in the time I've just joined the online server. I don't understand. It worries me something's broken because if it shows up in Moza software as connected and the wheel's not responding, it's never done that before, which makes me think something's fucked. Oh, we're back. Okay, we're back. Oh my god. Okay, the wheel's working again. I can't fucking believe that. I cannot believe that happened. I have no sound. I have no game sound. Now I have no game sound. Oh my god, this has been the worst start to the stream in my life. I don't know what to say. USB hub dying? Yeah, so I think I have a feeling my USBs are dying because I've basically had to move stuff into different USB ports. So I think my USB controller's fucked basically. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Do a full reboot and try again? Well, I did a reboot before I started the stream, right? So, like... Oh, I'm gonna lose so much rating from this. So much rating. Every device just died in 5 seconds. Yeah. Is your camera plugged into your PC? Yeah. Formation lab has started. When was the last time you cleaned your PC? A few months ago, probably, yeah. I think what I need to do is reinstall USB drivers and throw it in the bin, I guess. Oh my god. I've lost so much rating from that, it's not even funny. Always use back USB ports? Well, they're the ones that have failed, unfortunately. So I've had to use front USB ports for a couple of things. Oh my god. Okay, in future, I'm going to start the stream 2 hours before, just to make sure we cover all the issues. There's no problems. Yeah. Because unreal. Absolutely unreal. But anyway, we're going to do... If I get a DT, I'm going to uninstall. Right, last to first, because issues... Let's see.
Green flag.
I can't even see the hypercars. Right, here we go. That Mustang completely stopped me from doing anything, unfortunately. Oh! Santoro is dead. That was one of the front runners. That makes it a bit easier for us. Oh man, I don't feel prepared at all right now. I absolutely, I've never been this shook before a race. More death. More death. Now it's like I just need to lock in a sec. Need to lock in. Oh. Alright, that one, that's half the field. Alright, 7 seconds off the lead, we can do this. I think a couple of front runners dropped off, it seems, so it should help us a little bit. Alright, so I'm just trying to lock in a bit because that whole qualifying situation's annoying me. I don't want to lose loads of rating for no reason. Driving angry. Not too angry, obviously. Alright, top 9. You should lock in more often. Yeah, it's hard to lock in when you stream, unfortunately. At least for me. Alright, I think we've cleared a lot of the potential dangers. There's a bit more of a gap here, so I just need to be careful in this car not to push the fronts too much, so as well as I'm pushing, I'm just trying to be conscious of the front a little bit. Straight line speed seems good, which will be handy for us. The other option is I probably should start saving a bit so I can jump people in the pits if I need to. What are the temps? Oh, the temps are perfect. Okay. Alright. Yo, what's up, GT Sid? Came out with 0 damage. Yeah, that was I could feel myself pressuring a bit too much, but I just took a small step back. I think if you don't force it too much, you can gain some places. I think it helped a few cars spun, but yeah. It's not over. We can get a podium, I reckon. Hopefully. We'll see. The thing is, well, as long as the deck doesn't get too bad, I might drop off later in the race, but at the same time, I might be okay. We'll see. The temps are quite low. Alright, don't scrub too much here. It's basically in the fast corner. As long as I just look after the front, it should be okay. Ooh, they've both gone a bit deep. I've gone deep as well. Yeah, what's up, Bandito? Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned with that Ford. It's a straight line speed light. Okay, not as good as I thought, actually. Checked up on exit there. Alright, we are cooking. Hardware issues all fixed. Seems so. I think as long as the stream looks good, which I think it hopefully does. We are cooking. Oh no. Oh, this could be bad. What? I'm good driving by him there, respect that. Left me a bit of space on exit. I was trying to leave him the space. That's cost us a lot of time though. Oh, I keep going deep there. Yeah, we were 8 seconds to Kieran, and then we've just lost a second there, I think. It's alright, top 7. 5 seconds behind Rodriguez, and a few seconds behind Luke, so we're also saving a bit of fuel as well. I don't really know where to lift, that's the problem. Saw the start from Luke's point of view, or a Wreckfest, really? I think Interlagos is quite bad because of how close the start is and how, like, how slow the first 2 corners are. It could be a big problem if people aren't patient. If you just engage ABS a little bit too much, it likes to push on a little bit. Oof. Yo, what's up, Hangman? Yo, Philly, what's up? Hope you're good. Hope everyone's well. Hey, the BMW is so much better on the curve there compared to the Ford. Hypercar at the pits. Oh, when are the hypercars coming actually? Next lap maybe. I'm just gonna save a little bit. Oh, he's opened the door. Oh, this is costing us so much time, for fuck's sake. Alright. That Ford was making me nervous, honestly. Kept kind of showing his nose. Okay.
That time was a 1:35.52.
Couldn't really lift in case he dive bombed back. Right, I just need to get lucky with the traffic now. Hypercars are starting to come. Am I doing the 6 hours this weekend? Unfortunately not, man. Oh my god, this group of hypercars is crazy. I'm gonna have to lock in again. So yeah, get super close, that makes sense. Alright. I'd say that was a fairly lucky hypercar run. Or, well, for at least 7 of them. What the temp's saying. Temps are good. Alright. My endurance team or solo? Yeah, I'm in an esport team called Visceral.
That time was a 1:34.70.
Hypercar dead, any GT3s? No. Ooh. Porsche's in trouble. Yeah, Porsche's just lost a bit of time actually. You are an idiot. You are genuinely stupid. What? How can you... What? How have you just rear-ended me for no reason? And now you're backwards. That is a pure sign of I've never done multi-class here before, because the GTs do not go out wide on exit there. Oh, for God's sake. How? What a dummy here. I can't believe that. Oh, it's damaged and everything. How much more predictable could you be? Yeah, exactly. I just... The problem is he was racing someone else, right? So as soon as someone's racing someone else, they just lose all ability to think, I think. I think he was too desperate to go to the inside, but... The line is on the inside. I'm not supposed to move out of the way, you're supposed to drive around me. Crazy guy. Absolutely crazy guy. Now he's scared to even send it. Look, you type left in here like this. You basically go middle of the track maximum. I think he was just too desperate to pass, I think. Ah, that's unlucky. Damage shouldn't... Rear damage shouldn't be too bad on this car, to be honest. If I was in the Ford, it could be a bit of a problem, but I think it's okay. You can't drive through cars, yeah, exactly. Because the other hypercar was on the other side of him, by the way, I think. So even if I did go out to the right, I'd be blocking the other hyper, so... Yeah, just a silly misjudgment. Very silly.
That time was a 134.50.
Oh, I keep missing the curve because I don't know how to hook it in fuel saving. Not sure where to brake. Did say NA, so it's okay. Oh, now it's changed. I think as soon as you get any sort of pop up there, then it's, yeah, damage basically. Saving a good amount of fuel though, I think. Oh, see, the front just sometimes... You have to be really careful corners like that with this car. That's someone running a Peppa Pig livery. I thought that was George for a second. Am I using a custom setup or default? I'm using the Go setup.
Time 134.43.
Alright. Temps are still looking good, that's also the main thing. I'm entering a bit like the Ford. Change up your ratio? Yeah, good shout. 6.4, yeah. I'm not too far off it. We'll do 6.5. That was a good guess. For me at the start of the race. Alright, we're catching. We're slowly catching. We're actually saving the most amount of fuel as well, I think, which is good. How's the weather in Brazil? It's chilly. 20 degrees.
Time 134.48.
Was this last to first? Yeah, but not by choice. I don't know if you saw the start of the stream, but my camera wasn't working, and then my wheel wasn't working, so I couldn't qualify. Then I lost sound, so I couldn't qualify. So, not by choice. Last to first, yeah. Alright. Can you stop having tech issues? I'm trying then. They just seem to come out of nowhere. Oh, you got back from the gym? Nice. I need to get in the gym at some point. I'm very lazy.
Time 134.42.
Like, the way this car rides those curves is so much better than the Ford. Like, unbelievably better. Alright, closing on the Porsche now. If I can get close to the Porsche at the last corner, I think I should be able to overtake him on the straight. I'm not sure what the Porsche's like here, probably slow. Oh, that's a bad entry. Yeah, but really bad entry. Okay. Are you just wanting to drive the BMW, or you just testing different cars? Yeah, I just thought I'd try a different car today. I think yesterday I drove the Ford and the Corvette a few times. Oh my god.
Time 134.29.
I knew he was going to fuel save, so I was just waiting for it. We've got so much fuel, I could just get away with that. Alright, top 5. I got so much fuel, I might actually just push a little bit. I just realised that's, yeah, P2 is the pink Porsche, isn't it? Oh, I've had to lift so much there. Well, Prent has been 11 seconds the last few laps for me, so he's not super gone. If the pace, if he has an issue, you never know. It's sort of sat at about...
That time was a 134.34.
Yeah. I mean, he is, to be fair, yeah, he is mostly gone, but... just takes a small issue, you never know. Yo, see you later, Jimmy. Thank you, Ben. Have fun with your shoot. This split one, yes. Wait, is that the Hypers again? Oh my god, okay. Unlucky. I got really unlucky there. If I didn't have to lift for the Ferrari, that wouldn't have happened. It's unfortunate.
Time one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I had to live. For God's sake, man. I don't know why they're going that far out. Okay. Pretty much with them at this point. No, the fucking... It just likes to just push on so much there. So sensitive. Don't cut across my front. House tie attempts, not too bad to be honest. The deg is very low here, so it's actually not bad. Plus some setup tweaks and it's not too bad. Meanwhile, Kieran's still doing 34 ones in traffic. Man, he's just getting nothing.
Lap 134.96.
I don't think, considering we started last, I don't think it's a realistic target, but P2 is just up the road though. It's really close. And we've got a massive fuel advantage as well. We've got about a lap. How's the bimmer? Yeah, I mean, first time racing it, it's good. The deg is low. I don't really know what its pace is like raw pace. I don't think it's as quick as the Porsche or the Ford. I don't really know, to be honest. Not sure what I was doing there. Alright. What about the understeer? It understeers a lot on entry, so you just have to set up the exit. This car's all about rotating on throttle, basically.
Lap 134.77.
He orders some Luke there. Fair enough, thanks, man. Alright, that's the guy that bonked us earlier, I think. See what he does this time. Alright, goes to the inside, but that's fine. Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah, what's up, Warren? In the BM? Yep. I've been silently liking the BM a little bit. Once you figure out how to drive it, which is basically the complete opposite to, say, the Lexus. It's quite nice. It's very good on the curves here. It's a little bit lazy in Sector 2. Just have to be patient with it. But yeah, that's a good car. I just keep doing stuff like that where you carry too much entry speed and you just can't rotate, basically. Did I underfuel on purpose? The races have 75% VE, so everyone has 3/4 of a tank for the race plan. That Aston in a straight line, are you kidding?
34.48.
That is next level mental. The Porsche has actually saved a lot as well, which is annoying. Yeah, the fuel saving's been crazy. Just been trying to live where I can, just sort of in traffic, just letting the hypercars go, etc. Alright, let's see what the Aston's like. We're 2/10. Here's a slightly better exit. Mate, that's crazy. 2/10.
Lap 134.52.
Whoa. Touchy. You're getting cooked by the Big P. Thomas, go and watch the start of my race, man. We started from the back because I couldn't qualify. So unfortunately, I couldn't race Big P. Couldn't race him. Excuses. Bro. I lost my wheel, I lost my sound, I lost my mic. I couldn't qualify, man. Oh, that's a suboptimal exit from the Aston. If this wasn't an Aston, I think we'd pass pretty comfortably to turn one, but
Lap time was a 134.87.
I left him too much space. Alright. Misjudged it, but I couldn't see the corner. Alright, I think we got the better exit that time. Yeah, what's up, Keaton? Hang on, just need to lock in a sec.
Lap time was a 135.33.
Hey, why is that car that quick in a straight line? That's just insane. It's so fast, man. Alright, just got the Porsche now. I think P1's out the picture. DT speedrun started. We're all good, we're all good. I think. I haven't actually checked what track limits we have. Uh, 0.5, we're fine. Tires are actually good as well. So usually this is about 39 laps. We're going to box lap 26. Let me just do a lap pushing, see what the VE is. Oh my god. Assuming no tire change? Yes. No tire change. Whoa. Oh, I've gone completely off the grip line. Yes. You just never know if a hypercar is going to lock up on the inside there, so you have to kind of give it a bit of space. I couldn't go flat to see the VE, but it was only a couple of lifts. Is it better or worse than the Lexus? The BMW's definitely got worse tyre wear than the Lexus, but the temps are pretty good, so there is basically no deck here, essentially.
That time was a 1:34.92.
The car kind of, yeah, the tyre window's pretty much fine. I think flat out the VE might be 4%. But it's not the worst to have a little bit of lifting in this car anyway, so... I think if we put in... So we're boxing lap 20, so we need 14 laps of fuel. Sorry, 13 laps of fuel. 26, come out in 27. But the current rate, it's about... We'll put 54 in, I think. We'll see what the others do as well.
Lap 1:34.71.
We're in the lead! We haven't boxed, but we're in the lead. Let's see what Kieran does. So a lap is 4%. Yeah, he's put 58 in. I was going to put... So by the time he gets around, it'll be 54. So let's just put 54 in. That's kind of where I thought we could be anyway. The Porsche's put in... We'll see in a sec. Am I doing the 6-hour solo? No, I'm not here, unfortunately. I can't do the special event. Alright, so Prendergast. Ooh, E Yang is put in. E Yang is underfueled massively. I guess it is going to be 38 laps in. Kieran's put the most amount of fuel in. Rodriguez has put 57 in. I think we'll put 54 in. Just in case it goes to 39 laps, which I think it will. And as we did push a little bit. We'll put 1 times 30, yeah.
Time 1:39.08.
Alright. Good stint. So we need to keep an eye on E Yang, basically. E Yang underfueled so much. So much. Are you top split? Yes. Yo, David, no worries for the hit. All good. Alright, there goes Kieran. Alright, keep an eye on the Porsche. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6. Well, 6. Oh, he's at like 250 kilometers right now. Oh, he's just crossed the line. This is going to be close. Oh, I didn't quite get him. Mate, he's underfueled way too much. He's fueled for 38 laps, I think. Or if not less. Do you change the tires? No. Race is too short. It's time to catch the UCOG imposter. Someone's pretending to be UCOG. Peppa Pig livery. Oh, I hate being overtaken there. It's just horrible. What's annoying is that if he refueled properly, we would have actually got out ahead. I don't even think he has enough fuel for 38. So 11 laps on the line. So let's say it goes to 38 laps. It'd be 11 laps on the line, and he's got 45%. It's currently. To be fair, yeah, he could do. He can do 4% a lap basically if it goes to 38. Yeah, he's bang on 40. Yeah, so he can do about 4% a lap. So he's fine if it does go to. If it does go to 38, he's fine. But if I remember the races yesterday, oh, now it's just 38. No. I think we may have overfueled. I just remember yesterday it being very close with 39. Need to lock in a little bit. I feel like I'm starting to lose a little bit of front grip. I have a feeling that I think Kieran will do 39 laps, the guy in P1. But although to be fair, the leader, so the leader of Hypercars just pitted. That's more of a chance of being 39 laps now. So we'll see. Ready for the match tonight? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a good one, man. Very good. Who's the fastest driver right now on Le Mans Ultimate? UCog. The Cogmeister. I don't know, to be honest. Fastest driver. Probably... You guys probably won't know him. Because he doesn't really do daily races, but I'd probably say someone called Jakob Osterman. You guys know there's a league called VMS. It's like one of the leading esport leagues. He's in that, and he's, yeah, I would probably... Nasky Dash Willie, he's very fast, but I wouldn't say the fastest. But he's up there, 100%. Doesn't matter about the laps, you can pass them anyway. Andrew McWilliam, yeah. Yeah, I think, to be honest, a few of them are in the same window, basically. It's hard to pick one. But if I had to pick one, Boss drops them. Right, it's gone back to 39 laps.
That time was a
Come on.
1:34.70.
Yes! It's been sent on. No, tires are still fine. To be fair, Ribeiro, yeah, Ribeiro as well. Ribeiro's up there. I've just, I'd say, yeah, he's probably... He's in the same window as well, 100%. Leiden? No, Leiden's stinky. No, I'm joking, yeah. No, he's up there. Right, closing on this Porsche. If I can get close enough to him on the straight, we should be able to get past him, I think. The thing is, it will be in his best interest as well to battle me quite hard, because the more time we lose, the more chance we have of being lapped at the end, and we won't make 39 laps. So I expect a pretty big battle here. He's fucking rapid though, this guy. Porsche's OP. Yeah, Halen, exactly, yeah. Those guys, definitely. To be fair, I was only thinking about GT3, to be honest. But yeah, those drivers definitely. Anyway, don't want to talk about it because it'll open up a can of worms. There's already been a video on it. Caused chaos. Porsche OP, I think it's very quick here. There's low 33s. It's definitely quicker than the BM. What's up, Christian? Alright. I need a really good middle sector, but I think the Porsche's got me covered in sector 2. Just has that rotation. Yeah, he's so fast in sector 2, it's just... There's not much I can do as I go deep again. How much extra horsepower is the Peppa Pig livery worth? Easily 50, I reckon. Right, there goes the leader. So, will we see him again in about 7 laps time? I got a feeling in 7 laps time he's going to pass us exactly there. Right at this finish flag. And this guy's going full send, so if it goes an extra lap... Has he got enough fuel? No. If it goes an extra lap, he could be cooked, but then I guess if everyone finishes, then he'll beat P2 anyway. But I think you can run out of fuel and still finish. Yes. Oh, that's done him right over. A little bit, not as much as I would like. Oh, I've had to lift there. Oh my god, okay. This guy's getting pretty unlucky with the traffic, I have to say. Oh! How unlucky does he want to get? That's so unlucky. He's been dived about 3 times. P2! That's so unlucky. Really unlucky. Oh my god, he's insanely quick in the draft though. Donkey, absolute donkey. He's fuel for 38, yeah. He didn't fight that as much as I thought he did, but I guess he couldn't really. He couldn't dive from that far back. Or he might have been able to. You know what's worst about this is that if I do manage to finish P2, because we didn't qualify and we started last, I'm going to lose so much rating. Despite going from last to first with no contact or no damage, apart from a hypercar rear-ending us, and we're going to get punished for it. Hashtag fix the DR system, please. I think even if I won, I would lose DR. Harbour Donkeys tried to set up a reasonable switchback of GT3 challenge possible. Yeah. Not wrong, man. Not wrong. Yeah, unfortunately, starting too far back, we're not going to be able to catch Kieran. It's just so easy to overshoot the entry. I understand that quality having some impact on the other, not as much as it does now. Well, so they counted DR for quali because I think IRL you get a point for being on pole. That's kind of their argument, but surely just give extra DR to the guy on pole, no? Doesn't need to impact the rest of the field, I don't think. I think in theory it's a cool idea because it puts a bit more emphasis on your qualifying position, and I totally get it. But I think if you have issues like I do, or you get unlucky or something like that and you're last, like, it can just hit you quite a lot, and then you can have a really, like, we've had an insane race, like from last to P2 in like there's a few decent drivers in here as well, and I'm probably going to lose DR, so it's kind of, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I've seen people go from last to P2 and losing DR, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure if you finish on the podium you don't lose DR if someone faster than someone lower rank beats you, but I think because my qualifying was so bad, I'm not sure. What esport team are you part of? See on the bottom of the bumper there? Visceral. Visk Eral. Yo! Ilks. Thank you, bud. Yeah, that was a really stressful start, to be honest. I didn't even think I was going to be able to race, let alone, yeah, obviously qualifying didn't happen. Yeah, thank you, mate. had to put my chat a bit lower. It's hard to... If someone gets DR, someone else has to lose it. Yeah, but it shouldn't count in quali is the point. I mean, that's how ELO works, of course, but I don't think it should count as much as it does in quali. That's the main thing. Considering IRL, you only get a point for being on pole. It doesn't make sense to... So I think it's a 15-85 split or something. It's something like that. Maybe even worse, but it's too much. It's too much. It's almost a shame Kieran wasn't like... I'm assuming Prendergast and P1 had a clean start and could just run away, but it's a shame he wasn't caught up in something. Yeah, we weren't ever going to catch him from last, let's face it. We needed some luck. I think this race the traffic was pretty good, to be honest. Apart from being bonked. The tyres have stayed in a good window as well, which is nice. What's crucial as well is if you have a look at the rear left wear and the rear right wear, my rear tyres are more worn than the front, which is a good sign. In a BMW, that's how you want to wear the rears more than the fronts, because to help your pace drop. That's good. In that regards, to put people on pole, just give them more DR. Yeah, well, I guess... I mean, I don't know how you can customize the system, but I think at least make the split a little bit not as extreme. If it's only a point IRL, it doesn't need to be more than 5% split for quali, really. But yeah. Just test the Isota, wherever this hypercar is called, and it has quite good brakes. Yeah, the Isota has very snatchy brakes. Cool car. What race am I doing next? I think we'll do this again. And hope the others sign up. And hopefully we can qualify. It's a bit of a joke I couldn't qualify. Front just gets so lazy. Yeah, I've definitely lost a bit of pace. What is the max tire temp before I should be worried? Last week on Imola I got up to 104 degrees. Depends on the car. I think hypercars can run out 100 degrees. GT3s definitely not. NMP2s I think run quite hot as well. Well, I've just realised we're on lap 38, right. The leader right now is going through the corner we just went through, off hypercar. So let's see if he does lap us. If he's close enough, we'll just let him pass to not do the extra lap, but I'm curious to see where he would have passed us, 'cause I think it's very close to being lapped. Right, he's 7 seconds back. I think I'm going to have to do an extra lap. That means Yang's going to have to do an extra lap as well. Although he might make it. He's got 4 point... Don't pass Dion. Someone's happy with Davids? Oh yeah, nice work, Rodriguez. Alright, well, we got the fuel right then. We were 5 seconds ahead of a very fast hypercar, so... Although it looks like he's lifted. Remember what happened to George in Monza, that anything can happen? I did see... I think I saw that. Didn't someone disconnect? I know that the hypercar disconnected, right? Right? In that Monza race George was in. So they had to do an extra lap. What's your impression on hypercars? Really enjoyable, but just if it's your first time driving them, I'd recommend the Peugeot or the Porsche. The brakes can be quite snatchy. Coming out of parabolic on the last lap, yeah, I did see that. D. Amelio, you're a something BH. Oh, Rodriguez is getting slammed. Nice move, Rodriguez, lap 1. Oh, yeah, I forgot the start was, start's pretty crazy. Right, last corner. We couldn't qualify, everything went wrong. Wheel wasn't working, mic wasn't working. Didn't have sound. Lost to P2, let's GG. Let's go. Woo! GG's. Alright, let's see what that does to the rating, because let's see what that does to the rating. Oh, someone said, GG, sorry for the bump jack, misjudged GT3. Oh, I said sorry. GG's, man. My game imploded in quali? Yeah, I couldn't qualify, man. I started last. But I was in P21. I couldn't qualify. Yeah, such potential from let one of the yeah, what happened, David? We'll look at the we will look at the replay. But I saw some carnage. Yeah, thank you, Pika. Unreal result. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. That saved some DR a bit. Yo, Bruno, that was your fault? What was? I wanted to go to the outside here, but the Mustang, like, covered me off. It was super annoying. Alright, there's the death. A death there. Let's go a bit further forward. Nothing really... Where's Rodriguez? Where's Is Santoro still up? No. Hang on. Check the start here. Yeah, thanks, Christian. Right, let's watch this. I keep thinking that's UCOG in that Peppa Pig livery. Alright, so nice spot on the outside. Oh, I see what's going to happen. He's going to come in left. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you say you didn't? I didn't see the Porsche on the radar on T3, so just kept turning in. Yeah, that's unlucky. I guess at this point, you think... You probably do know he's there, but because he's there and you're on the outside, you probably in your head think, right, I've got to run here. I'll just floor it and then cut on the inside, because you're kind of blocked here as well. So I reckon you thought you were kind of clear, but just didn't check, I guess. Bosh. Completely taken out. Yeah, thanks, Days. Santoro's here, which means I've passed, yeah. I did see some more carnage. Oh, there. Mate, what's happened here? Oh, Darren King. Oh my god. What? Oh, this is what Bruno was talking about. Is that what you meant by your foot slipped? Oh, I killed 2 people. Horvath as well. Oh, that was Luke. Mate. Ah, he slowed up suddenly. Watch how the Mustang checks up. There. Deleted him successfully. UCOG's on vacation in some Peppa Pig resort. That's what he's told us, but I reckon he's racing. I reckon this is him. Because who else is running this livery? But yeah, that was I think I got to P11 by lap 1. Or P12. Oh no. It should be P11 start at lap 2. That's a good start. But anyway, I think the next race is going to start very quickly. He's smurfing. Okay, let's look at the DR very quickly. See, losing DR is criminal. It's absolutely criminal. Look, I know I qualified last, but I did have technical issues. But to lose DR, finishing second in a grid that's not too bad, like SOF wise, that's criminal. That's absolutely criminal. I really just don't think. I just don't think that should be the case. I don't know what you guys think, but DR should be race result only. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do agree. Sorry, I would look at the rank a bit more, but I want to drive the Ford. I need to quickly practice it. Yeah, I just think losing rank, that's just so stupid. You really shouldn't lose rank for that. If it was a really low SOF race, then fair, but I think the SOF wasn't too bad. Like, it's not like I'm super high rank either. I'm not like gold 3 or something. No reason to care about going up further than G1, yeah. The thing is, if you think about it this way, if you have a bad quali like that, where you have technical issues and you basically can't start or you get disconnected, your race is limiting... Your race is purely based on limiting the damage from quali. Doesn't really like make too much sense. I do hope they adjust it a bit, because it's stupid. We want to see last to first. You just missed last to first, man. Well, last to second. Come race, Charlie. And join us in the... You like the Ford at the moment, so come join in the Ford. Okay, cold size. Earning the R from quali is nice. I mean, you can sometimes flip it, where, you know, if you qualify on pole and you get taken out and you finish P10, it does help limit that at least. But I think this again builds into the argument of it should be... It's cool to be able to earn from quali, but maybe it should be a bit less. Like, if you're last and you finish top 2, I don't think you should lose DR. You're sick, Charlie? Oh, no. Hope you get better soon, eh? You don't quali and save your race for tyres, it's an unfair advantage. You get new tyres for the race. What? And in some endurance races, you want to start on quali tyres, don't you? Anyway, but it's not worth what you lose, basically. No one should be losing DR for podium finish, yeah. I lost DR on Imola Daily where I qualified P2, finished P9. Makes a bit more sense, right? Because P9 is like mid-pack and you're... I think... What rank are you, Christian? High S3, I think? So it does depend on the SOF, but I don't think the SOF was too bad, that race. It wouldn't have been the best, obviously, but... I'm not that far from silver, so... I had to quickly adjust to this car because it's the complete opposite of the BMW. Look at that rotation. So I find it hard to drive some cars back to back because the BMW is so different to the Ford. To fire the muscle memory. IS3, yeah. Had to turn off PC the other day. 3 races in a row, pole. A few laps to go. Dirty drivers completely took you out. Lost of DR. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds tough, man. Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and reset. But yeah, well, I mean, everything's working this time, so we should be able to qualify. I was hoping to get at least 1 lapping, because I reckon in 1 lap I could have just not been last. I think being last has a huge hit on DR, obviously, because literally everyone's taking DR off you. I reckon if I had 2 laps, I might have got mid-pack, which should have helped. Those races were fun yesterday? Yeah, it was sick. It's always good racing with clean drivers. I need the muscle memory to start firing up. It's so weird because the BMW is very stiff. It feels rock solid, and you jump into this and it's like a big marshmallow. Yo, Martin, thanks for... I forgot to say some other followers. Danny P, Extra, and Ilks, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed them. I feel like I've missed some other notifications as well. I was a bit locked in because of how annoying Quali was. Alright, Furish is saying... Thank you, sir. Like, this car has so much more rotation in the mid-sector, it's insane. It's way better there as well, actually. Alright. Muscle memory is slowly coming back for that. After BMW, we should be fine. Alright. Hopefully the others turn up again, because it was some good races. Race centers confusing your account with a different person, so it sometimes thinks you're bronze 3. Yeah, the race center's a little bit glitchy sometimes. Wait, let me just check notifications here. I feel like I missed something. Oh, I did, Andy. Andy, you gave me a gifted sub. Thank you so much. I completely missed that. I've not seen you in the chat for a while. But yeah, Andy Vogel, thank you so much for giving a gifted member on YouTube. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed it. Oh, they've all dipped. Every single... Oh, Bruno's here. He's quick. Cassidy, Wabinski... Kluge is here. All right. Shooting. Kupka. All right. Go full fuel. Oh, I didn't check the fuel ratio. Oh, I keep doing that. All right. I don't know if that's enough fuel. We'll go with it. In PTSD from disconnect sounds, just watching you. Yeah, sorry, it's Motec. Forget to change the sound. Yo, got it. I said sorry to you in the race, but didn't actually hit you. It was the other Lambo. Yeah, there were two Lambos. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it was. Either way, it was just annoying. But I appreciate your apology anyway. Thank you, man. Yeah, you might be right, because I don't. If you didn't spin, then it would have been the other one. Because I think he bonked me past me, then spun in turn 6. I think. Let's see what we can do in the fjord. Christian, I think I might do Bahrain after this if you were wanting to race. Did I get a haircut? No. My hair is just different every day because it just likes to do what it wants to do. What's up, Brogan? You can disable the Motec stop starter by Control M. I will test that off stream just in case. I look like 12 years old. What do you want me to do? How is it different to yesterday? It's the same, no? I think the fringe is a bit shit, but hey, I'm here to race. I don't give a shit about hair. Right. He needs a buzz cut. Buzz cut would be cool. That's all good, Garda man. All good. What pedal trace do people use? Go. There's a good one on Go Fast. And also Race Labs is a good one as well. Oh, cold tires. Alright, let's see what we can do jumping in the fjord. Chat looks younger day after day. Well, I guess it's since you joined the team, Thomas, I felt less stressful, basically. Don't think I'll be doing dailies today, sadly. Wish I could have go somewhere. Alright, no worries, man. Since you joined Visceral, Thomas, because you have basically joined unofficially. Meanwhile, you're 80 years old living a 16-year-old body. Does have 80-year-old music taste, but it's peak music taste. Oh. Understay for days. Yeah, Riptide, what's up? It'd be good. Jack Fine becomes the pop tourist. Well, I've liked the Ford forever, so I just drive it when I want to drive it, you know. The only time I won't choose to drive it is if it's really wet. I think it's pretty horrendous in the wet. But, yeah, I'd say my 3 favorite cars is Ford, Lexus, and third place is between the Corvette and the BMW, I think. Oh god. I've been liking the BMW a bit more. Broken still listens to Mozart. Man's been bought Taurus since release. Ain't no way. I've been in the Lexus for the longest time. Longest time. And the Ford. Bob Touring would have been going in the Lambo last patch. The McLaren patch before that. But yeah, I mean, the Ford has always been quick, but I think that's just the nature of the car, to be honest. The thing just rotates unbelievably well. Yo, Yakko, what's up? Got it, no, thank you for the follow. Confirm that for 5 months, yeah. That voice crack? Yeah, you didn't hear that. Ignore that. Ford's OP in a lot of sims, it's hilarious. Yeah, I saw on iRacing the Ford is really good in fixed. Like, I think, like, in this sim, I think it's OP in fixed. I think it's just the data that they get from Ford. Or whatever, it just seems to rotate really well, which is obviously makes the car fast. It's not like it's the easiest car to drive on here, though. A lot of people do like to say the Ford's OP, but not many people actually drive it, apart from fixed. I saw on the Fuji leaderboard last week, the top 100 was all Fords apart from 2. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I've got a screenshot somewhere. But generally, for open setup, you don't really see it. How are the new pedals? I'm still on the old pedals right now. I will be on the new ones when I get back.
That time was a 1:30.
Alright, fuel sort yourself out. A little bit deep.
That time was a 1:33.60.
Fuck. I was too greedy. No. I think I just have enough for one more lap though, no? Maybe. Bollocks. Absolutely screwed turn 1 and turn 2. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get extra lap in. definitely a low, with a bit more grind. There's definitely a low 33. Oh my god, I might make the extra lap. 8 seconds. I think I might do it. Come on.
Time.
Oh, he's been half a 10th.
0.98.
Oh. No, couldn't get the rotational entry. Fuck. No. Shit. Oh, that's so annoying. I think that cost me a few hundreds, but
Lap 1:33.
yeah. Fuck.
6-0.
Close quality though, half a 10th.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, where's the race? Oh, I didn't check the fucking fuel ratio again. I think it's like 63. I'm not on the new pedals shop. Not yet. Have I got new tires on? Yes. Alright. Actually managed to qualify this time. What pedals did I get? The Hoisinkveld, whatever. Sprints, basically. Yo, Logie! Thank you for gifting Mr. Chop a T1 sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Formation lap has started.
Thank you, good sir. All right. It's kind of annoying not being P1 because I think P1 here gets like a big advantage. But we'll see. Am I going to be Mr. P2 today? Now you have to pretend you like watching Jack. You love it. Don't lie, Adam. Oh no. Please don't be a drive-through. I feel like I was just ahead of the barrier.
Green flag, green flag.
It's okay. Oh my god, how slow are they? How slow are they? Why were there? Why was there about 20 hypercars facing the wrong way? Also, why was that a green off track? How did Clutch... I have no idea. Yeah, the chat's just gone mental. I feel like I got pushed out as well, no? He went proper deep into that corner. No? Oh no, Hypercar, you're so slow. Probably saved me, yeah. Well, I saw that he... there was no way I was making the track, and then I had to take avoiding action. Him going deep helped you? Yeah. I'd say so.
9145.05.
Mate, that was a crazy start. We've like, me and P2 managed to escape all that traffic behind of just getting like 4 seconds out of nowhere. More importantly, why was that a green for me? I feel like it. I mean, it probably is slower to go out that far, to be honest. But that probably is the right thing. Because I was way out. I'm surprised I even had the grip. I was tempted to give it back to him, but I do think that he... A, he went quite deep, and B, we were just avoiding this hypercars. So I think we'll leave it as it is. Mate, the chat's going crazy. Why'd you break so early? You still got P6. Good job.
That time was a 1:34.50.
What's Bruno doing? He's parked on pit exit. I hope he moves, because we have to box this race. Interesting, if you grab fourth, it doesn't give you the overrun that third does. But then it allows you to go flat. Yeah, it's going to be close between me and Clutch. Clutch, can't remember how you say his name.
Time 1:33.98.
Battle of the Fords. Kluger, is that how you say it? Ah, okay. Thank you. I was saying it wrong the other day. Or yesterday, constantly. Kluger, gotcha. No. No. Ugh. What are you fucking doing? Mental. That's mental. What?
Line 134.32.
Why is that Lexus facing the wrong way? Oh, insane racing, to be fair. I left just enough space on the exit. So it's that hypercar put him in draft, basically. The last laps he was just out of draft, and now he's in it.
That time was a 134.38.
Crazy race. Good driver as well. It's good, cool to see it. Yo, Bruno, what's up? What happened? Saw in the chat saying that your car was upside down or something. I'll see. Okay. I like you, Ben. Alright, we're out of draft a little bit. None of us are saving either, which is
Lap
funny.
133.92.
Oh my god. What's that Lexus doing? I feel like the car's just rolling. Is he going to roll into turn 1 at some point? What's he doing? He's still on the grid, looking at the relative. He's still there. Every fast driver that except us two? Yeah. I think a couple others died lap 1 by the looks of it. Interlagos is quite underrated for how bad the starts can be, just because it gets so blocked up at the start.
That time was a 1:33.73.
Okay. I need this traffic to be nice. Minsky's got the biggest ego in this game. I have to say, every time I'm in the race with him, he does seem to be in trouble. Oh, thank you, legend. Oh! It's almost died. Hang on, I'll rechat in a sec. Hard to... Not talented yet to rechat and be fast. Whoa, Kluger's got stuck big time. I'm gonna save some fuel in traffic. Try and get a % or 2 on him in the stops or something. Yo, Fabio! People get out when blue flag is paradise. I guess so. One-way tickets to paradise. In my experience, I've found Wominski to be worse than Gdowski. The skis are causing carnage, it seems. If in doubt, watch out for a ski. Definitely don't worry if you see howls. If you see a howls, just you're fine, don't worry. There should be a bigger start between the hypers at sorry, a bigger gap between the hypers at the start. Yeah, it would be nice if it's a little bit bigger. I mean, IRL gap is like quite small. But then, you know, they're doing 6-hour races, so they're, I guess, being fairly cautious. And most of them are pro drivers, I guess. What? The hypercar behind me just disconnected. Am I tripping or was there a Ferrari behind me? I'm pretty sure there's a Ferrari behind me, no? Someone just got DC'd. That's pretty funny. There was an Aston behind me. I banished the hypercar. I knew he was going to cost me time, so I pressed the button and instant DC. I had 2 shots of tequila can make you half a second per lap.
That's 1:34.11.
There might be some... well, I don't know, it could actually help. So that's, I know... gives you false confidence, I guess, so it might make you not overthink things too much. I do not advise that. I'm on a Go set? Yes, I'm on... I think it's Sam Gaskell's Go setup. I've left it completely as is. It's really good. It's perfect, to be honest. I think Sam sets the car up a bit like I would. It's literally, yeah, perfect. I haven't even had to tweak like the rake or make it a bit stiffer or something on the front. It's like, it's perfect. It's a really nice setup. How's the balance on the curb? Yeah, I mean, the BMW, you could take any line and you're fine. The Ford, you have to take a specific line and a certain amount of throttle, so it's a bit more particular to get it right. But yeah, it's fine. Feels very smooth, you know. What do I like in a setup? I like cars that rotate on entry and exit, which not every car does. The Ford just has so much rotation on entry, mid-corner, and exit. Because if you have a car that rotates on exit nicely, it can save you if you go a bit too deep. Problem with cars like the BMW that don't rotate on entry is if you go a bit too deep, you can just never save it. Whereas the Ford, it's got so much rotation, if you go a bit too deep, it's easy to get back, and then you can just floor it and get round, you know. How's the pedal situation? I'm on the old pedals still. So I've got the SRPs with the new spring in and stuff. Oh my god. Like, this has super nice, like, for example, like, this corner coming up here, this left-hander, it just hooks in so nicely as a BMW. It's all on exit, so if you screw the entry up, it just screws you entirely. This just seems to rotate every part of the corner, basically. I think that's why it's so fast. Whereas like cars like the Aston and the BMW, you have to kind of force it a different way. Do I drive the Porsche? Not really, no. Porsche's a bit... I'm not a huge fan of the Porsche because it's quite... there's quite a lot of flick steering in it. Like, there's a lot of slip angle abuse and... Not a huge fan. I need to add to my ratio. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it was at the start. Let me check, hang on. 6.4 and I've got 6.3, okay. Yeah, thank you, good shout. I'll do 6.7. How can it be false confidence if it actually makes you faster? Oh my... Look at you. Look at... You've gone so far through the corner. Mental. P16, by the way, and he's a lap down. Well, it's false confidence as in, like, it makes you not worry about... You just drive the nuts off it without worrying about spinning, basically. I feel like if when you're drunk, you just care less. What car's most similar to the Ford? Nothing really. The Lexus is quite close with its mid-corner rotation. I think that's why I like those two cars, and they're both very soft feeling through the wheel. So I'd say those two are quite close, to be honest. Which makes sense. They've both got 4 fat tires, so like the rear tires on the Mustang are also the same size on the front. Same with the Lexus. So you get really good mechanical grip. They're both like softly set up, so they're good on tires. And they just feel nice to drive, basically. I like a car that pitches. That anyone who said the beam? Yeah. You should do the Hot Lap AMG Championship? Nah. Too much sweat. Do you have a video of your graphic settings? I think on Twitch somewhere I have my settings, but that might be camera settings. Everything's basically on medium, so the textures are medium, the shadows are either high or medium, and optimal. I think 16 times filtering, It's basically very, very middle of the road, you know. I probably could run a bit higher, but I'd just rather it always be smooth. Right, 3 seconds to Kluger now, so cooking a bit. I used to drive the Lexus a lot in 2025. Yeah, you're a Porsche bandit now, aren't you? Porsche merchant.
3.92.
I started with the BMW when I was transitioning to GT3, and then I think I touched the Porsche a little bit, and then switched to Lexus. Loved the Lexus, and then loved the Ford as well. It's usually those two. Dirk shooting? No, it's David shooting. Happens a lot. Porsche's fun to drive when you get used to it. Yeah, it's just... I mean, I haven't really given it a good chance lately, but I just look at the way Yukok has to drive it. And it's very, like... There's a lot of flicking going on, and... It's also not very fast in a straight line at certain tracks. It just looks like... Which is super annoying. It's very quick at Le Mans and Monza in a straight line because it can run low wing, low rake. But any other track, it's just a sitting duck, basically. But I don't really drive mid-engine cars or rear-engine cars that much, but I do like the Corvette. The Corvette's cool. It's very, like, on edge. Struggle to like the Ford, Aston and the Vet have been godly for you. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I think the Aston's even more, like, lazy than the BMW is. And then it rotates even more on throttle than the BMW does. It's a strange car for me, but again, I've not given it a proper chance, to be honest. But the Corvette's cool though, yeah. I like the Corvette. I think the top two cars are Ford and Lexus, and then third place is either the BMW or the Corvette. Porsche feels the most race car. The sounds are cool. I like the driving position as well. Did you find out why the Corvette was so understeer yesterday? Yes. I did speak with someone about it. I think some of it was it just needs different lines. But also they changed something, I think, in the toe. I think they gave it a click or two more negative toe so it could turn a bit more. But it did need a couple of changes, but minor. I haven't tried it yet. I once had someone say to me, I like driving the Corvette because it's front engine and it sounds nice. Front engine. They must have meant mid-engine. Sounds nice. You don't like how the Porsche sounds? Oh, bollocks. Have I tried Lewis's dock? No, never. Never tried Lewis's dock. I mean, the only time I've really given the Corvette a proper go recently is, I think, just Bahrain, to be honest, open setup. But no, I've never tried Lewis's. I imagine Lewis is a pretty on edge though. Yo, call me Quack. Thank you for the follow. Great name. The Vet sounds like crap. Oh no, I was talking about the Porsche. I'm kind of hit and miss with the Vet. I quite like it because it's quite a raw sound. Like, it's not the worst sound ever.
That time was a 1:34.5.
Porsche was hard work at barring out the last week. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a very quick car over a lap, but as a race car, it's not always the best. At least in short races. In longer races, it's pretty good because it looks after its front tires pretty well. As long as it doesn't blitz the rears, it's a good endurance car as well, and it's also good in the wet. But if it's like a short race, it's not. Unless it's super quick over a lap, then yeah, it'd be tricky. You've yet to win a bar. Christian, how have you not won a race yet? You're flying. Is it because you can't? I guess you get overtaken at the start and then you can't overtake. I'm assuming. To be honest though, when we were racing yesterday, it was faster in a straight line than I thought. Like, it wasn't too bad. What do I think the worst sounding car in LMU is? Do you mean like external or onboards? For some reason I can't think. I actually used to not like the Lexus sound that much. The moment someone gets within slipstream range in the Vet, Ford or Aston, you're cooked. Yeah, especially the Aston. The Aston's the same. Almost impossible to overtake a BMW or Ford or Porsche at Bahrain. But you saw the last race. I was 2 tenths behind an Aston going up the hill at Interlagos, and I could never get alongside in a BMW, which is supposed to be not too bad. Both. External sound. Probably the Ferrari, just because it's a bit quiet. The GT3, and then the worst onboard sounds. I don't know, you know. I'm not a fan of the Genesis onboard. I can't really think off the top of my head right now, annoyingly. But I'd say one of the worst offboards is the 296, just because it's so quiet. The Corvette on downshifts. It's quite cool though, because it's super raw. I do get what you mean though. I actually hated, when I first drove the Lexus, I absolutely hated the old sound. I thought it was so dull sounding, and I do still sort of think that at the moment. It's better, but it could be less dull. Corvette, worst sound for GT3. There's a lot of votes for Corvette, I think. Porsche having bad XL collision fighting ability. Yeah, I don't know. I was following yesterday. It wasn't like... I've seen worse, but yeah, it's definitely not as good as the other cars, 100%. Oh, but yeah, I think if you're against... I mean, it kind of depends on the corner. There were just some corners where I just wasn't... Like, turn 1, for example, you were flying out of. But I think you were able to get on the throttle a bit earlier, because the things with the Corvette is it has good acceleration, but you can't get on the throttle too early, always. Because it just it slides a bit. Yo, no, made it. Thank you for the vote. In real life, BMW GT3 sounds like a Corvette. Funny you say that, because the offboard sound of the BMW GT3 and LMU is so good. And the onboard sounds a bit of a hoover. I've heard BMW GT3 onboard sounds though, in SRO. I know it's a different series, but it sounds insane. It's so angry. In WEC, it's just a bit lifeless. But it can sound really good. I think the AMG's got one of the best onboard sounds as well. I just don't like the car. Yo, RVJ! What's up, man? Lexus sounds good IRL. Yeah, Lexus is cool. The Lexus onboard sound IRL is really aggressive, but in sim it's a little bit, sounds a bit lazy. Don't like the McLaren IRL. Yeah, McLaren's a little bit quiet. If I had to pick two GT3s with the worst onboard, I would say McLaren and Ferrari probably. We're not ignored today? Yeah, I fixed that. No more avoiding the Twitch chat. Although I had other problems, you probably wouldn't have seen it, but I started the stream, my camera was dead, and then went into quali, and my wheel stopped working. And then when my wheel started working, I lost sound. And then I lost my microphone. So the start to the last two streams have been terrible. Yo, Freezip, thanks for follow. Everything was fucked, yeah. Literally, I was lucky that it sorted itself out right as quali ended, because I was starting to think that I wasn't going to be able to race, which would have been terrible. But I still lost DR for finishing P2, so GG. I've been at this bar 6 hour, the WEC GT3s are all muffled, DTM functionality. Yeah, I've heard that the muffling is to do with, I think there's two reasons. One is so the leading class gets more attention, and two, the GT3s are quiet so the hypercars can be as loud as they are. I'm pretty sure there's probably some other reasons, but I'm sure I read those two reasons. But it is a crime they're that quiet. Like, it's nice the hypercars are loud, but the GT3s sound horrendous. So bad. Acid and Caddy hypercars are crazy at Spa. I'm super excited next year to go and watch WEC at Silverstone, because I've still yet to hear the Valkyrie in person. And of course the Caddy. The Alpine's not in it next season, right? So I'm not going to be able to hear the Alpine. Yeah, I can imagine the Acid and the Caddy are crazy. I need to think about fuel. So we're boxing at 24, come out in 25. Need 15 laps of fuel. Something like that. Alright. Yeah, 58, yeah. 58% I reckon, perfect. The fuel's back down to 6.5. What?
Times 134.29.
Like, because I've been lifting a bit? Cadillac sounds amazing. You're not missing out by hearing the Alpine. It's a bit shit. What? That's gonna be a troll. No way. I think it's a bit quiet compared to others, but the tone's really nice, right? You're out of town for a couple of days, dying to race? Yeah, that's the worst. You'll be back before you know it, though. I thought he was going to die, but he didn't. Oh, he's just been bonked. They're bonking. Mate, you cost me so much time. What the fuck are you doing? They just all bonked each other, basically. What? Oh, now they're off the track. Come on, fellas. Back to hypercar? Probably not. Maybe, at some point though, yeah, definitely. Doing all that for Peter. Went to Coates last year, the Astons were upshooting right where you were sitting, it was backfiring. Yeah, I'm very excited to hear that at Silverstone next year. I think it's in April, right? The Silverstone... I think it's 6 hour? Yo, Faber, thanks for follow. Oh! What just happened there? P16 GT3 got taken out by P12 hypercar? What's happening? Alright, we're boxing this lap. Yo, it's Gabe. Thank you for the follow. April 25th on your birthday? Nice. You go. That'd be a cool birthday present. Alright, boxing this lap. Please stay to my right. Please stay to my right. Please don't box. Oh my god.
Time 1:38.49.
Alright. Oh. The race is nutshell, yeah. I'll have to look at the start. That was close. Yeah, I'm hoping it was fine. But quiet is relative for WEC GT3. You still need hearing protection? Really? Oh, he's putting a bit less fuel on us. Has he fueled for... Wait. No, I'm good on fuel. I don't know why you get a track limit for that, but not the other line. Alright, clean pit stop. Yo, Shaded, thank you for the follow. Clean daily race, lap 1 or GTA 6, what's going to be first? Well, GTA 6 is a few months, right? So, I'd say GTA 6. Some guy just said in the chat, I think that was the guy that was involved in that accident. He goes, sorry, I'm watching a documentary. What? Bro was just on Netflix whilst driving. I think enemy detects speeding from when your whole car's across the line. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of an allowance, yeah. When I was at the Mon, the loudest cars were the P2s, not even the Caddy was that loud. Yeah, they're not unrestricted actually, but the LMP2s are crazy loud. I don't think they're as loud as the old RSR or the Vanwall though, I think. But yeah, at the moment, current spec cars are definitely the loudest. Ask which doc? We'll find out. Cupco always get involved in chaos? No, he's been in the war this race. I think he had problems at the start and then just crashed a few laps ago. Oh, he's watching Planet Earth. Interesting. Bro's just giving... Dude's just at the back just chilling, basically. Porsche Cup cars allowed? Yeah. Hopefully the WEC GT3s get to that sort of loudness, but I don't think we'll see it. Hopka's name is actually a curse word in our language. He's lucky he's got P in it and not B. Oh god.
That time was a 134.5.
I guess I won't ask which word it is. He didn't have enough animals in game, so he decided to watch the extra dog. That's a layered joke. The hyper donkeys wasn't enough for him. Took it to planet Earth. Right, just gotta bring it home now. I think Kluger is I think Kluger might have to fuel save a bit this stint, so might be alright. Oh, he's just sat. That was Kupka again. He's just sat in the grass. Oh my days, man. Yo, Geeko, thank you for that. Yo, what's up, Cold? Howdy from the States. I'm assuming Texas.
Time 134.69.
Yeah, what's up? If Arbu killed next race, I have Dancing Bird stock prepared. Great one, just perfect to get you out of the misery. Is that the new strat? Just, if you get taken out, just start a documentary, basically. That's funny. Do I run max wing on the 4 tier? No. Yes. 7 is max wing.
134.96.
I'm pretty sure 7 is max. Yo! I'm struggling really hard with hypercars. Any tips? Best tip I can give you is don't drive them. Best tip I can give you is, well, it depends what car you're driving. Are you driving the... I'd recommend the Porsche or the Peugeot if you're struggling. If you're driving one of them and you're struggling, I guess it depends what you're struggling with, but just some time, man. You'll figure it out. Just be patient. You think the Genesis is the easiest hyper? I think the easiest hyper is either the Pug or the Porsche, but I've not driven the Genesis because the Porsche has really soft brakes and very long brakes, whereas like it's kind of the opposite of cars like the BMW and the Isotta that's got very snatchy brakes. Because like an LMU, you want to barely just get into ABS. Yeah, exactly, yeah. In cars like the BMW, I don't think you really need 100% brake, to be honest. Because the ABS is so sensitive. You can get away with it in the Ford, but yeah, you don't want to be in ABS for too long. If you're in ABS for too long, the car will just push forward and won't give you the rotation. a horrible feeling. Want to hear a joke? Depends on the joke. Yo, Yang! Yo, what's up, man? In the Porsche, right? Yeah, it was a good race. GG's. I thought you were UCOG because you're running UCOG's livery. You're the only person I've seen running George's Peppa Pig livery. I was like, is this an imposter? Alright, looks like it's definitely going to be 39 laps for us. I think if you start at the front, it's definitely 39 laps. And like an average of, yeah, like low 34s or something. Low to mid 34s. The missus is now a fan, says I'm dreamy. She needs to get her eyes checked, I think. Thank you.
That time was a 1:34.
I'm a bit, how am I short on fuel? I mean, so someone earlier said I look like a 12-year-old, so it's some conflicting opinions today. I'll take that one though. Did you see the price of peanut butter? It was nuts. I shouldn't have said yes to that, hearing that joke. Classic dad joke. What monitor do I have? AOC 34-inch. I've had it for like 2 years now, it's solid. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you. What FAV do I use? 36. I could pass the 17. I think it's the camera. No, I blame it on the camera.
That time was a 1:35.07.
Yo, EDY, thank you for the follow. Or Eddie, thank you. Wingless Peugeot, yeah, I think the Wingless Peugeot, the Wing Peugeot, the 963, they're all, I think they're the three easiest hypercars on the brakes as I get a track limit. Oh, there's more beef in the chat. You squeeze me, mate, you brake check me and block me. What the hell, blue flag. We need to see ASAP what happened at 10th. No, what was it? 4? Yeah, I need to save a bit of fuel. I thought I put enough fuel in, but obviously not. What have I been doing a lap? 3.84? I guess I was... pushing a bit more, I guess. That's alright, we can save, we're good. Kluger behind me is in trouble then. Again, gave you the wrong VE. Yeah, I saw, was that, yeah, last race, you were like a lap and a half less on VE, I think. It would have worked if you were a bit slower, but yeah, a bit too fast, so you had to do an extra lap. But we got a nice gap, and the guy behind us to save, so I think we'll be good. It's hard to judge age to get older. To have you about 27, it's a good guess. I'm in my 30s. I'm 31 now. On my way to retirement. Do you have any tips on how much wing to have for tracks? Trial and error, basically. Like, take a car, run it minimum wing, see what happens. If you're losing at every corner, then you need to add clips. Probably my best advice, but... But then it gets a bit complicated. It's more complicated than that, though, because you can run... you could have a super oversteery car from its suspension, where you have to run a higher wing than a different style of setup, so it's kind of... It's not as easy as just doing that, but it gives you a rough estimate. Move the wing, yeah. Hypercar spine and basically all GT3s behind had nowhere to go. I don't know how only we got away with it, because it happened in front of us as well. It's not like it happened behind us. So we just somehow just dodged it. And then the rest was history, I guess. I've been forgetting to save fuel, I've got to say. Uh, 3.7 something VE, someone said, I think. .74, okay, thank you. Is that Kupka? Yep. He stopped watching the doc, I guess, for now. Got bored. Let me guess, you're an events manager living in Esher with a wife called Bianca. You're on a roll? Close. No, way off. Not falling for the Go setup propaganda. What rig do I use? Oh my god. It is the Go GT Omega Prime Lights cockpit, I think. Kupka has CarPlay, he's going for Sunday drive. Pretty much. He's got David Attenborough whispering in his ear as he goes off to find a parking spot. Thank you, Kupka. Dude just doesn't care this race. He just doesn't want a DNF, basically. Probably one of the funniest things I've seen. Go setup's more like stock set downs. Julian, I should ban you. I should ban you for that. Julian racing, more like Julian walking, because that's how slow you are. I'm joking. I need fuel still. P2's desperate to save fuel. Yeah, he's on the same level as me now, and I still need to save a bit. I know, we're okay, we're okay. At least we have a huge gap. That's the main thing. Am I going to be racing Bahrain today? Yeah, I think I'll do Bahrain next. Can I show you the tyres? Yeah. Oh my god, the temps are crazy low. They scrubbed a lot though, to be fair. Scrubbed more than I thought they would. 65% on the front right. What? That's mental. I mean, the temps are perfect, so it's the scrub rate is insane. So that's like a percent a lap. I guess that's about right. Weird wear for the temps that they don't always correlate because it depends how much they're scrubbed at one time. Because you could scrub a lot of percentage of in a quick space of time, which doesn't spike the temps too much, if you know what I mean. Doesn't always correlate necessarily. I like how still I am. Some drivers look like they're being attacked. Oh, we've had apart from the first 10 laps, we've barely chill race. That's kind of helped. My Sunday drive in the fjord. It's a shame I can't do the 6 hour because I love Interlagos. I'm not going to be able to do it, unfortunately. Big shame. I like how you're the calm, peaceful twin of UCOG. It's a shame because the Cogmeister did ask me to race for the special event. It would have been really good, but I can't do it, so I had to deny him, which feels illegal. It's never denied the Cogmeister. So maybe we'll do something in future. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, GT Noob? Next time, yeah. Hopefully next time, yeah. There's a lot of special events coming up, so I'm sure we'll do something. That was my shot. He's asked me a couple of times. I think, actually no, he's only asked me once. He asked me a while ago to say, would you be up for it? And I said, obviously. The first time he actually asked me to do an event was this one, but I'm away with work, so GG. But work's also cool because I'm in Monaco for a week, so that should be a good replacement. But I don't think does anything top racing with the Cog. I'm not sure it does. Especially in the Peppa Pig livery, we'd be flying. Can I ask a question about the pedals? Yeah, shoot. Where are we off to if you can't do the race? Yeah, Monaco basically, for about 7 days. So I'll be back. So I can't stream next week, but next week I will. Oh, sorry, the week after. What are you shooting in Monaco? Can't say yet. I need to say fuel. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm waffling. I need to say 3.4%. Oh my god. I can't say what I'm shooting, unfortunately, but I'll share some stuff after. Monaco with work. My work got me Specsavers voucher for Christmas. Hey, that's better than nothing. I'll take that. My eyes are getting worse, I swear. Oh, he lifted. I should have... I don't think I could have lifted. To be fair, the main straight is super long. I should be fine. Oh. Now we got 7 minutes before the Bahrain race. So I want to very quickly watch this replay. Oh, I can't lose, yeah. I can if I get dived by a random hypercar for no reason on the last lap. Okay, so I had to lock it on the fuel there. Boys, I clean bass for you, Coke? Yeah, he's a good driver. Oh, alright, I should be fine. GG. GG, Jack. Is it possible to meet together in Discord? I have to tell you something. Oh, that sounds interesting. I don't know what he means by that. Yo, GG's. Please take a look at Cupco laps 3 to 5. He's driving in reverse. I think I saw him, man. Wait, let's watch. I've got 7 minutes for the next race. Let's double check something real quick. Because I want to see the start. VSE Volod, if you join my Discord, message me on now. I'll help you out with that after stream or something. If you go into the description on YouTube, you'll see my Discord. Just join that and you can message me. Right, so the start was clean. Oh wait, was that you, Bruno? I forgot you were behind me actually. Wait, where are you? You're here. All right, let's watch this quickly. Got 6 minutes. Okay, I thought you died there. Alright, never mind. Let me just watch from this POV quick. So everything was good. Massive spin. Oh my god. Right, let's watch on boards. I'm assuming Wominski got stuck here, so let's Kluger absolutely bodied that beamer out of the way. Look at this. Smash. Not so good for anybody else, though. He's trying to steal my forward skills. Oh! Okay, well, you survived that. Then what happens? Oh, you DNF'd this lap? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 3-1 into turn 1, GG. Oh. 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 Oh, that's making me dizzy. Wait. It's like a Beyblade. Mate. Wait, that's the funniest thing I think I've seen. It's like a fucking... It's like a fucking Beyblade. How did you not take anybody out? Wait, I need to see. Hang on. I need to see from the... There was a hypercar somewhere, I think. Yeah, here. Let's look on board this hypercar's view. Big dot. Oh! That is the funniest thing I think I've seen. Oh, there was a... let's look at the Peugeot. I don't understand how... Oh, I bet his onboard's crazy as well, actually. Oh my god, I have 3 minutes. Let's watch his onboard quickly. So they just touched here, the car went into the grounds, and then... Oh, my eyes. Oh my god. That was some crazy breakdance. I can't watch any more POVs because I need to very quickly sign up for another race. Is Interlagos? Let me just check the sign-ups quickly. Darren King. Godowski. All right. Maybe Kluger wants Tay to say his name properly? Yeah, possibly. Oh, I figured it out now. Well, someone told me. Kluger. Kluger. Alright. So Corvette's still cooking. Few cars though. Ford, Corvette, Aston, Porsche, Merc. Top 5 different cars. That's cool. Don't see a Merc that much. Yo, Real Humble, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Bro got rotated through the X-axis. That was the craziest Beyblade I might have ever seen. That is insane. Right. Go back 2 seconds and grab a drink. Oh, actually. Wait, 2 seconds. Oish. The invite link expired or got changed? Hang on. Riveting chair gameplay, hang on. I'll update. Let me send my Discord invite quickly. Where is it? I don't know why. I guess the server invite just refreshes after a while, I guess. View channel. Right, you've got that on Twitch, right? Okay. Give me 2 secs. Right, I've updated it on YouTube, but I'll also put it in the chat as well. Updated it on YouTube, but I'll oh my god. Alright, it's in the chats and it's in the description of the tube. Okay. Right, what are we saying? Do you think we'll make it through to the finals tonight? I have no idea, man. I have absolutely no idea. Knowing Argentina's luck recently, I'm not sure. Would you recommend for an entry price sim rig? Yeah, I think 3 to 500. I think you can get the Omega GT Prime Lite for like 400 or something. 8 minutes. Wait, is it hot? 37. Hang on. Just gonna close the dive. I thought it'd take forever to warm up on this. What wheelbase and pedals do I have? Moza R9 and Moza SRPs. Seems I can't deny. Yo, what's up, Omar? Hope you're good. Oh shit.
Nero Cage _ thanks for the sub.
Yo, Nero Cage. Thank you for your tier 1 sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, so this is the third race in the third car. And we get 3... Oh, I didn't win the first race, actually. Never mind. Am I happy with my R9? Yeah, 100%. I've got no intentions to change it. I think because the issues I've had with my pedals recently, I don't want to change anything for a long time. Yeah, it's good. Luck, you mean the referee's on their side? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the, we'll see how it goes. I don't think... If I didn't support England, I would say Argentina will probably win, but... We'll see. I mean, I thought Argentina were going to go out the last match they played, but somehow they crawled back 3 goals, so... It's not going to be an easy match, I don't think. There's going to be probably quite a lot of controversy. Although I say that, I guarantee you it's 0-0 now, nothing happens. But I doubt that. You start to mess your pedals yesterday, now they feel weird, GG's. Yeah, don't... My advice, because of the last few weeks, if you've got sim equipment that you're used to and works absolutely fine, don't change it. Having to get used to it again and mess around with it, it's just... It's effort, so just stick with what you've got, unless you really want to upgrade, because it's been a few years or something, but I just stay with it. GG. Yo, Vera, you're from Argentina. What's up, man? Is your local town probably going to be quite packed tonight? Quite busy? Watching the football? I imagine it would be crazy. Jack doesn't have mods. I have 1 mod. But he's not here, so I probably need 2 others. Oh my god. I need to adjust this car quickly. Argentina versus Egypt, had my friend going through the 5 stages of grief and pure happiness. I thought they were out, man. I thought they were gone. Insane comeback. You're saying Kane will shoot top bin straight or kick off? Well, Kane did nothing last match. He was quite quiet. yeah, we do have a very strong forward, so hopefully we can cook. You hope FIFA Argentina lose. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I thought France was going to win last night. I feel last night was a bit of an upset, so anything can happen. You're not a football fan? Oh, fair enough. I'm not really... I don't watch football really outside of the international stuff. I used to play a lot of football as a kid and watch a lot of football, but not the last, 20 years. No, come on. I seriously, that corner in the Corvette, I hate. It feels awful. It's either just super sluggish or just the gearing is just bizarre. France bowled harder than they never played before. Yeah, they were. I mean, Mbappe, I've never seen him miss the target so much. Crazy. Not the last 20 years, longer than most people have been alive. Yeah, I know. Mental.
That time was a 1:59.54.
Jeez, where's everybody? Oh, I pushed on a bit. Oh my God, how much time did I lose there? Holy shit. What? Just feels shit in this car, that corner. Oh, I was wide on exit. Alright, not bad for no... Just jumping in the car, not too bad.
That time was a 1:59.21.
Do we do a pit lane start? Maybe. Do we do a pit lane start? I've not done one for a while. Spain are the Euro champs for a reason. True. Very true. So we want... I think we want this, and then I think we want this. Alright. Only P1, didn't know you this slow. Yeah, I couldn't quite get P0. We'll try a pit lane start, see how that gets on. It's a Ferrari up there for once. Never see Ferraris. In fact, the top ones... Oh, no, only top 4 is different. Did they fix the race stock? No, I don't think so. I think the race stock is the same. I think because the next update's not too far away, they're not too bothered about changing it. twice my age. 31, so a little bit under. But yeah, they said for the Interlagos stock, they just basically dropped the rear toe a bit, and I think the front toe.
For a race start.
I think that fixed it. Or maybe it was front toe they meant. I can't remember. But yeah, bar only didn't touch it. Just use the quali dock. Oh wait, what am I doing? Use the quali dock. Don't go on the race dock, and here I am loading the race dock. Hang on. All right. Oh my god, I have to individually select tires now. Tires. I also forgot I'm doing pit lane start. I forgot. Kind of a potato topping. Well, I've not done a pit lane start in forever, so we'll do that. He's simply Italian, that's why it's a Ferrari.
Has started.
There seems to be only people driving it. Get a little bit of temp. Even Champ Race have a few fast drivers. Yeah, I've noticed the drop-off's been a bit heavy. I think it's a mix of people doing leagues and nothing much going on, I guess. I think it'll pick back up after the World Cup Plus next update.
Green flag.
Grandpa forgot to press start? No. It's on purpose. Oh my god. Turn the pit limiter off. Alright. Pit lane start. And there's a Porsche backwards. Alright, that's one car down, I'll take it. No, he's trying to hide his dementia. No. Definitely intentional. % gone. Ah, it's alright. LMP3 backwards, standard. Alright. LMP3's off the track, standard. So back of the pack, so 8 seconds to the leader. Get my tyres more up ASAP. Hello? 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 Holy shove into the... Oh, he spun! Oh! Alright, 3 cars, 1 corner. How are the Brazil dailies? The first daily I couldn't qualify because I had 4 technical things go wrong, but the race was good, and then the second race was good, clean. P2 to P1, so yeah, it's not too bad. Hey, right. How's that, what, 4 cards? Oh! Another 2. Just 3 places. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh my god, NP3s. Please stay off the track, please stay off the track. Alright. One more. Oh my god, please don't. Yes. No, don't send it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get T-boned. I'm gonna get T-boned. He like backed out of it and still went to send it. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, come on. Go NP3. Fly. Yes. Alright. Need him to not have the race that LMP2 had yesterday where they spinned about 5 or 6 times in a row. Top dentistry, yeah. Seems to be potentially his first race maybe. Excuse me. Sounds better than the last week. Oh yeah, much better. Although, not having that many technical issues is a little bit annoying, but all good. We're all good now. Alright, lead is still 8 seconds away, so it's all possible still, I think. Gonna try a Silver Paul Ricard race? I completely forgot about that race. Is it a short? It's a short variant, right? Alright, pay attention to this. I might be able to get the Merc into the chicane if I have a good... Sorry, the hairpin if I have a good run. I think I sent him very deep there, but I was right on the apex, so... Must have scared him a bit. There's good space left by him there. Last video sounded like a cry for help. Yeah, it was. Very frustrating. But at least the pedals feel better now. They're like, I'm kind of adjusting to them a lot better. But I'm going to change them again anyway, so... Go through that pain what is basically like a third time. Alright. Forward card race equals 60 FPS. My FPS has been solid today. I made some changes yesterday and it's helped my stream massively. I'm not getting any more starters. I don't think you guys are getting any more starters. Which is good. Alright, P9. It's without chicane? Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's GT3 only, right? Fuck's sake. It's GT3 only? Okay. Oh, it's the same guy. There's always one. In every race I've done, there's always one LMP that's up to no good. And he's the character this time. Chosen one. Holy slide, man. Alright, it's a big group hit. Last to first or bad quality? Pit lane. Pit lane to first. So yeah, last. Kinda. Pretty much, yeah. Temps, pretty good. You get used to them for jack shit, basically, yeah. I mean, they kind of feel like they did before the brake spring snaps. There's a bit of a big difference in the feel when you initially press the brake. But yeah, I'm gonna have to relearn the new ones in a couple of weeks. Alright. Leader's still 8 seconds away. As long as I can clear these guys somewhat quickly. Oh, I thought the guy on the inside was going to send it. I had to leave a lot of space. Is it 2 bimmers? Come on, Corvette. Oh, I'm being out-dragged. Man, that thing's flying. Small send. And I had to send it. It was a good send. Am I doing the Interlagos race solo? No, I'm not here, unfortunately. So I can't do the special. It's a shame. Bots can follow. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the follow. V97535 It's almost a mobile number.
That time was a 2:01.10.
Oh, he's had a wobble. Being wobbly. Nice. Alright, almost top 5. Cooking. Biggest difference between LMU and ACC? Good question. I didn't really play ACC. One of the biggest differences is the braking in GT3s. I think in ACC you could mash the brake pedal at 100%, basically, as long as you wanted, but in LMU you can't do that. Wish I could change my username. That's right, you're not a bot, so it's fine. Alright. So leader's doing mid zeros. We're probably doing mid 59s without traffic. So roughly a second a lap fast, probably in clean air. So yeah, we need to get past everyone ASAP. I have a feeling you might be a bit out of touch. Oh, that's gonna help us. Oh, bonk. Yo, Dion, thanks for following, man. And Peter, appreciate it. Oh, he spun. EG. I think he just bounced off the Ford though. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why did he do that? Fair enough. I think he littered to let me go, but it completely caught me off. Airplane set. Fun seeing me in the Interlagos daily. It lasted seconds. Mate, I was fuming. Oh! I just put the safety car map on by accident. Yeah, I saw you in that race. Is the Caddy the quickest hypercar at Interlagos? I was wondering what the quickest hypercar was. I was quite tempted to try hypercars there. Seems like a good track for them. Maybe he wants to let you go? Yeah, I think so. The exhaust rust on this car is obnoxious. Yeah, it's not too bad on the outside. My god, I absolutely forgot about the other cars. Sounds good here. Should I race like this?
Lap 2, 0, 1.111.
Hell no. Alpine feels quite good. Oh my god! Ford missed its braking zone. Jesus. Sounds like a go-kart. Is it 963 any good at Interlagos? Alright, comes some of the traffic. Man, the gaps in P1 are in LMP2 are insane. We need a special event at Bahrain. I've not seen one for ages. Great track. Fast on leaderboard to Genesis. I think the pop for Hypercar in GT3 doesn't seem too bad there, which is good. Was there a Bahrain special yet? There was one end of last year. It was my first endurance event, actually. Oh my god. I think it was the 8 hours of Bahrain in October or September. It was my first race with Visceral and first driver spot race. Yeah, it's not been ages. Alright, I think P1's getting away. We've got... What's... left 6 laps? Oh no, wait. 8 laps. War ascend. That was actually a good send, to be fair. Okay, push me up the chat. Yeah, no worries. Oh, he said sorry. Alright, fair enough. That was a good send, to be fair. Unlucky squeeze, but we're all good. Oh, I've just scared him. Wait, was that was P3, no? Oh my god. Mate, this guy is just sending it. Bro doesn't give a shit. Oh my god. What are you doing? Why? Why? Do you not see how tight that angle is? What? Why would you send it there? That's... It's literally a 90-degree corner. And bro goes, yeah, I'm going to send it. Oh my... Why are you cutting back? What's going on? What the fuck is going on? Mate, it's terrorism happening. Lambo's sending it twice. LMP2 is sending it at a 90-degree left-hander. It's my livery. Oh my god. Mate, that's... I've just lost P1 because of that. I've completely lost P1 because of that. I lost 3.5 seconds that lap. Crazy, then. I don't know why LMP2s always feel that they have to get past. Like, it's almost like if they don't get past, it's like world ending. It's such a rush to get past. I feel like every single time. Oh, another bonk. I'm kind of hoping at some point there's a bit more punishment for contacts, because if it was like iRacing where it costs, fuck's sake, it costs you a 4x for a contact, like there'd be less sends like that, I think. Because he probably sent it knowing there was going to be a bit of contact, but just thought, screw it, I don't want to wait. Because contacts just don't mean anything, right? Spit one in a nutshell. Crazy stuff, man. Right, this is Mr. Sender. I've only got 6 laps to catch P1. I'm not going to do it now. I lost 3 crucial seconds. Is this Max Verstappen? Who is Mans? Dude, the bro is doing the special. What's happening? I rate it though. I like the effort. It's funny. I like it though. I like it. There was a bit of contact, but it's not like he's flying through the corner too much. It's a little bit reckless. But I respect the effort. Probably a little bit too aggressive, but... Someone Smurf? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, he's sending it again. How long have I been sim racing? Where did I start? Sim racing like 2020 with iRacing, but like kind of very casual and on-off. I'd say like a few years, I guess, total. Alright, I need to get out of draft range because otherwise he's just going to send it everywhere. It wasn't bad. Those attempts weren't too bad, to be honest. Let him pass and show him how you send it. The sad burner account. Did you know what? It's funny because when he backed off, I knew exactly what he was going to do. I knew he was going to do that. I could just tell. Need a new badge system, an SR system, yeah. It'd just be good if contacts were punished a little bit more. Alright, we got the Aston to go. I think so. If I didn't lose the 3-4 seconds, we'd be what, 5 seconds to go with 5 laps. I think I may have caught him on the last lap with clean air. Yo, Joshua, thanks for follow. I saw this just died. And again. Yo, JTK! I saw your comment, man. I haven't replied to it, but I appreciate that. I appreciate your apology. Don't worry about it, though. It's all good. You told me on the video already? Yeah, I've seen it. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I appreciate your efforts to apologize and whatnot. It's good on you. Thank you, man. Don't worry about it, though. It's honestly fine. Not a problem. Hey man, just started playing today, accidentally getting banned for making an accident. How do I prove my SR rating? Yeah, someone else just said just start from the pits, man. Just start from the pits or just start at the back and just take it super easy. Give people loads of space, just take it easy. Like, don't rush anything and just take your time, you know? Have a battle with an Aston here. Aston is definitely the quickest car on the straight line at the moment. It's got, like, it seems illegal that the Aston has the... Look at it, it's still pulling. It's got illegal acceleration and illegal top speed. It's deadly combo. Good racing. He moved a couple times there because I dummied the outside, he moved, then when I went back to the inside he moved again, but he left the space, that's fair enough. Yeah, very close. Anyway, P2. Oh, I'm gonna get sent on. No. Yo, Antonio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good day, yo. What's up? Hey, we good? Oh, I'm blind. I can't see anything. Yo, Beans, thank you for the follow. Does hitting barrier on enemy counts? Yes. Why are you so fit? Shut up, Abby. I know that's you. I remembered your name. Alright. Yeah, I don't think... I was never going to catch P1, I think. From the pits. He's a little bit too fast. Plus some time loss, etc. What are my view settings? FOV is like 36. And then you have to change the seat position with the control bindings. I think the Corvette is 254.27. How's the day so far? Any wins? Yeah, one win. I've only done 2 races, but they've been quite long. One of the races I couldn't even qualify because I had tech issues, but yeah, decent day, man. Thank you. Every day's all good. Another track cut, love to see it. PT speedrun. How do you start from the pits? When after qualifying, there's a countdown timer to the race. If you click start driving after it hits 0, then you can just drive in the pits. Get it practicing for Swiss bends? Hell yeah. Yeah, very excited for that. Should be good. Reply to the, have you... I sent some stuff in the group chat, by the way. Double check it's all good and stuff. I assume so. Where'd you change seat settings? Yeah, control settings, keyboards, and I think it's under camera. Yeah, there'll be a binding somewhere for the seat position you can set. Do off-tracks go against your safety rating? Only if you get the off-track evaluation come up. It's not quite like iRacing where you get an off-track if you just go all 4 wheels off at like a really slow pace. But yeah, pretty much, to be honest. I track a video ever? Unlikely. Unlikely. That's the first challenge? Yes. Pit lane to first, but haven't quite done the first bit. I think it was possible if it was a bit cleaner, but there was a bit of there was some carnage at one point. Oh my god. GG almost died. Oh, LMP2 6 seconds behind. Gonna have to do an extra lap. Ready for Argentina? Shooting from the UK? Yep, from the UK. And yeah, pretty ready. I just hope it's a good... I think it'll be a pretty crazy race. Crazy match. I think it could be quite controversial, but yeah, we'll find out. I just hope it's not like a 0-0 match and it goes to penalties and we lose in penalties again and same story. iRacing is against any type of happiness. I have to say, like, the slowdown aspect of iRacing is horrible. I like their SR system where if you make contacts, like too many contacts, you could get a drive-through. It's maybe a little bit harsh, but they did adjust it recently with giving people 0x, but I think LMU should adopt that a little bit. I think you can get away with lots of contacts too much. iRacing getting off track half time on the grass, yeah, exactly. And the slowdown aspect just sucks. Like you could cut like, I don't know, half a second's worth, and then you're slapped with like a 6-second slowdown or something. And sometimes, like the Interlagos race, last race, I had to completely avoid everybody. Oh my god, I thought that was the leader. I had to avoid everybody and go off the track, and iRacing, I've got a huge slowdown for that, like massive. Alright, not quite P1. 5.8 seconds. I think we lost 4 seconds in traffic in one lap, so it's unlucky. But GG's, almost. Almost. GG's. I need to watch. What's that? I want to go. What lap was that LMP2 that sent it? Like, I need to see that. I think it was like Oh, it was just before here. Alright, it's here, it's here, it's here. Like, what? Like, because we're side by side here, and then he backs off, and I think, oh, fair, okay, he's gonna wait. And he tries... Look, I'm already turning, as you're supposed to here, and he's... Look where the corner goes. It goes... It's almost like... It's like a 100-degree corner, almost. We do get glued a bit, but he just shouldn't have sent it there. It's crazy. But yeah, GG's. What PC specs to handle all this? I don't think you need a crazy PC. I think you could probably spend 600 maybe and be okay. Right. So, Fuji. Let me just see if Mr. Addison's... I think he's off now. Yeah. What's the Fuji leaderboard saying? Mr. Addison. Plays up there. 41.0. Bahrain. To be fair, could grind a bit of the McLaren challenge. Let me double check something. Let me have a look. Should we grind the McLaren challenge, or let me just see who signed up for this. That's LMP2. If I wouldn't mind trying hypercars at Brazil, but I think there's not a race for a while, I don't think. Yo, Wipe. Afternoon, watch the game later? Yes, we'll be watching it, definitely. Interlagos race in 44 minutes. We could do Fuji, then Interlagos in a hypercar, maybe. See what the sign-ups are like. Saw enough put in NP3s. Yeah, what's up, Major? Is this your full time? It is not, no. Does anyone know the settings for the McLaren for this challenge? Don't have a clue, but we can try and go for fastest lap, maybe. Man, all these liveries are kind of stinky. The other white one. Luke used 43 brake bars, 5506 ABS. That sounds about right. That sounds right. Thank you, Major. Alright. I've not had a chance yet to do this Logitech challenge thing. I haven't done any of them. I was hoping to do the I was really hoping to do the one last week with Monza to try and win some prizes, but I just haven't had time. So what was it? 550. And then 43 brake bias with 6 ABS. What? Crazy. Which creators do I watch? I like James Baldwin's videos. Jimmy Broadbent had a good video yesterday. Was it yesterday on about F1? I thought it was a great video. He basically just slated F1 in 9 minutes. He was totally on point. That's kind of it, really. I like Chafin, if you've heard of Chafin, automotive YouTuber. I don't watch too much. I don't really have specific YouTubers I always watch. It's kind of loads of stuff. What was the leaderboard timer? I think the top two were in the 40s, right? Let's see if we can cook. And UCOG. Oh, yes, UCOG, of course. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, his last video was good. Yeah, definitely UCOG. UCOG, James Baldwin, Jimmy Broadbent. My brain, for some reason, thought it was the classic layout. What an idiot. Yeah, all those guys. Kind of cool track. Yeah, I love Fuji. I don't think I've ever driven the McLaren here, though. Oh my god, okay. ABS 6 is wild there. Major, if you're still there, did Luke do the race with a full tank or did he take fuel out? As in, like, did he do a collie run in the race? What about y'all? But I like watching a guy called Jack House. I wouldn't watch that guy. Wouldn't watch him. Yo, McSandy, sometimes there's a lot to be desired about the situation where some of these guys. Yeah, that LMP2 was wild. Okay, I forgot that McLaren's brakes are also made of wood. Because that's where you'd brake in the Ford. You don't like this track, really? Love Fuji. It's an absolute tire shredder on the front left, but you have to be careful not to shred too much. Man, the understeer's next level. The rotational entry's quite nice, though. You can definitely feel the rear coming round. Luke was complaining about the brakes, yeah. Too many blind spots? Oh my god, the brakes are so bad. Yeah, I remember when I think I played LMU first on a flat screen, and it was horrendous. Like, especially like Kota Turn 1 and yeah, Fuji especially. But with the widescreen it should be fine. Widescreen in the right FOV should be cooking. Alright, that's better. Cooking. Major, do you know the fuel for the race? It's like 12. Is it 12 laps? You like no chicane more? I don't know. I find that the chicane is like super RNG. Like, you can gain 2/10 by smashing it in a certain way. Like, it's hard to be consistent. I'm not a huge fan. 12, I think? Okay, I think it's 12. You watch Jack House to see what technical failure he has. My last 2 streams have had a 100% success rate of some sort of failure. You're in the right place. Alright. Let's see what we can do with basically, this is no practice. We'll see where we can end up on the leaderboards. Top 2 get prizes, right? So I need a 40.9 or 40.8. Okay. 33.65, 27.1, 37.2. Alright. So we need to aim for high 40s. I'll probably mid 40s to be fair. 12.9 or 13.9? Okay. Thank you. Yo, thanks for following, McSandy. Dave Cam, fellow UK. I haven't watched much Dave Cam. I used to watch Dave Cam back in the day, but not too much recently. So qualifying is 7 minutes of 100 seconds. 760 to 480. So I guess that's 5 laps, probably. Bit less. 4 laps. Yeah, 4 laps. We'll put 5 in just in case. I don't know what the fuel ratio should be. I mean, quality doesn't matter too much. I forgot it's fixed. Knock the brake bias down. ABS 6. Alright. Yeah, see you, McSandy. Maybe one day. Thanks for following again. Think you can get 5? Okay. 83 fuel ratio. Copy. 550 TC. Did I not change that? Oh, I didn't. Thank you. Let's see what we can do. No practice. See if we can get up there. Laguna Seca's the worst, you think? I actually kind of... Hot take, but I do think if and when we get Laguna Seca, I do think the racing will be not the best. I think multi-class will be horrific there. I think it'll be like an American version of Imola. It'll be terrible. What are the temps, actually? Okay, so it's quite a hot track then, so I reckon peak laps probably by like lap 6 or so. Got any big races coming up? There's a special event this weekend, but I've had to go and do this really annoying thing, basically. No big races coming up. But when I'm away for a week next week, and then next week we come back, we may get new content, so I'm going to be streaming nearly every day if I can. Hopefully. That's if it comes next week. Looking at the special event calendar, the content should be coming. And it's going to be a lot of streams, a lot of carnage, a lot of America, basically. Anyone likes Laguna Seca or Hockenheim? Yeah, like Hockenheim would be good. So I'd like to see Hockenheim. Doing Interlagos on the weekend? No, unfortunately not, man. Unfortunately not. It's one of my stronger tracks as well, so it's a shame. But it's what it is. Got things to do. Got an exciting thing to do. Like I said, we'll come back and then hopefully we'll get new content. We'll be cooking. It'll be great. I take it you're doing it in the Lexus, Omar. If I'll put £10,000 on you choosing the Lexus. I don't think the Lexus is as OP there anymore, right? I don't think it's as fast. I think it's okay. I think it's still pretty good, but it's not. It's not what it was. It'll still be good though. Very good. Multi-class will be Monza 2.0. I don't mind Monza multi-class. There's a lot of straights. I think Imola's got to be up there as one of the worst tracks for the ELMS because there's lots of slow corners. Excuse me. There's lots of slow corners, so it makes it hard for the NP3s to get past. And like Portimao's kind of the same for that. The understeer exit of turn 3 is incredible. It's been nerfed 4 times already. Yeah, that's the thing with the Lexus. If it's too quick over a lap, then it's just too strong in the race. But it depends what the temps are like, because Interlagos is quite low deg. Oh, why is that a track cut? The daily race attempts are quite cold, so I imagine it'll be similar for the 6 hour. Which means a lot of cars will be in it. The BMW was pretty good in the daily race I did. Definitely had a bit of drop off, but not as much as it normally does. It's gonna rain? That'll be a banger. Aston Fords. Luke did golden into a Kexus, not good choice. Aston Ford, Porsche smokes. Yeah, I think to be fair, the Ford, Porsche, and I think the Corvette are the quickest cars there. Alright, I found a breaking point. There's a little bit of rubber on the white line. It should stay there. Alright, see what we can do in quali. The brakes are so weak. Yeah, that's too much brake. ABS, I think I'm about to change to ABS 9 through there because it's insane. Although I think if I just apply a bit less brake pressure, it should be okay. I'm just not used to it rotating like that. Is that me, Gasly? I think the Aston isn't people's favourites because it's a very clumsy car.
Time 141.1.
It's it doesn't rotate a lot in the slow speeds and it's all on throttle, but like it's loads on the throttle, almost too much. Alright, that was too... I think the braking point is just before the bit of rubber, I think. On the white line. I need to not. I might back off a lap because the. I think I've been told in the McLaren if you go over 85 on the front left, the pace drops quite a lot. I'm just gonna back off this lap. Go for it next lap. Are the Macca's brakes just bad or a fixing? Yeah, Macca has very weak brakes. It's got the worst brakes for GT3s basically. You have to brake a little bit. I've got muscle memory here for the Ford, which has decent brakes, so I keep braking a bit too late. That front left gets hot though, it's not even going. What is the track there? Oh yeah, 41. It's a shame the track temp's not a bit lower, because obviously where we have tyre warmers, it's going to make the deg pretty strong. Alright, we got 2 laps. Yo, Axel! I was just saying, someone was telling me about the 85-degree thing on the front left. That I think I remember you saying if you go over 85 degrees on the front left, you get quite a bit of pace drop. Is that right? Oh my god. Understeer's next level. Sweet spot for quali is around 18, for the races like 75 to 78. I don't know how I'm going to keep it under 80. I don't know how it's going to be possible. Just set the brake bias back to prevent heating. The brake bias is as far as it can go back. I can't go back anymore. Good shot though.
Lap 140.87.
Alright. I should have done one more lap for practice, but I mean, if I'm doing a 40.8 in quali, I don't think that's going to be possible in the race. Not now anyway. But obviously, that's my fourth lap, so we'll get quicker, I guess. That's why the sprint race I use a lot of lift and coast. Yeah, maybe for the first. I guess for the first few laps, I should probably lift. If I lift for the first few laps just to look after the tires and burn the fuel, and then go for it after a few laps. Probably a good way to do it. Pepsi guy, yeah, Pepsi Max. Goated. At this temp, it's going to be 90 plus in the race. Yeah, it's. I think the strat might be to have to probably just like, if I could break away from the pack, I could probably just really lift into big braking zones, burn off the fuel, and then go for it after like lap 4 or something. I don't know. I think tire warmers start at like 70 degrees, right? Is it 70 degrees or something? How strong are these lobbies? Don't get this the wrong way, but you could seem to be top positions without too much of a contest. I think a lot, for some reason, a lot of the. I mean, I guess it's middle of the day almost, but I think some of the fast guys are waiting for the next update. I don't know. There's a few fast guys earlier in the first race I did, but also a lot of the fast guys also have qualified for this already, so they won't be in this. Because this race is a challenge, so no one's really doing it.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Race will cool down the formation. Right, so I don't want to carry too much fuel, but I think it will be... Should we go 12 laps? 39%? 46%? 52? To be fair, I could work out if I did maths, but... Yeah, but then we did formation lap. Yeah, it's going to be higher. It's a challenge. So this race is the Logitech challenge. So the top 2 spots in the leaderboard win prizes. I think the first place prize is like a carbon fiber mouse worth £1,000. I think second place wins a cockpit, a wheel worth like 500, quite a bit as well. Do I follow Aaron Brimhall? Yes. Yes, I know who he is. Any idea on the release of 1.4? I would look at the special event calendar and see that there's one that says TBA on the 28th. So I'm thinking that week, but who knows, honestly. Go ask for bump draft. Yeah, where's Luke Addison? Where's Brogan? Where are they? We'll see how we get on. Let's see if we can get top of the leaderboard, and then we'll do Interlagos. My god, tyres already 80 degrees. Too warm. I kind of wish for the race the tyre warmers weren't on, because they were without tyre warmers the race starts already what 50 degrees or so. Yeah, we'll just take it super easy in the tyres the first few laps and go for it, I guess. Right. Let's watch for the green lights. About to go.
Green flag, green flag.
Please don't dive bomb me. Please don't dive bomb me. Alright. Okay, idle start. We need to get the tire temp super low. And I'm going to take it as easy as I can. Oh no. I shouldn't have lifted. Oh, I shouldn't have lifted. Oh, this is worst case scenario. Go away, Ben. I try to look after my tires. I don't see how you could keep the tires below 80 in this. Seems kind of impossible with the temperatures. We'll see. I'll just try and take it super easy. You can't just send it? Yeah, I think you're right. Do you have the streamer badge? My lobbies are never as clean as this. Nope. Touch the grass. I am not touching the grass. I know that trick. I'll do one lap, taking it super easy. We've got a bit of a gap, so try and scrub it as little as possible. I'm trying to not scrub through here, but this guy's causing problems. Ah, for God's sake. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, it's already 84 degrees. I'm just gonna have to send it. I can't do anything. This guy. Maybe I'll just send it for a few laps and then we'll come back, see if I can lift off a bit. The full setup must have the brake that's close as always. I think they're on 20%, which is not too bad. Although you'd think because all fixed setups are in with tire warmers, so I don't even know why they're closed a little bit actually. I didn't think about that. I think it said 20%. I'll double check. All right, we'll just push now. Oh, that's so much tire scrub. Mental. Am I okay on fuel? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Hartman? No, come on! That stupid bump! No! Oh my god, as if the car reacted like that on the curb. Are you kidding? Okay, right. Well, we know to avoid that curve. Jesus Christ. Nice setup. You thought people behave when you see the streamer badge? I think it'd be the other way around, honestly. That's why I don't have one. Oh, my temps are cooked now. GG. Alright. That would have been not a bad lap as well. Oh, I've scuffed it. Scuffed it, I've scuffed it, I've scuffed it. Yeah, I've scuffed it. Ah, the lap before was not bad. Yeah, I think peak lap seems to be like lap 3 potentially. That's before the temps kind of go a bit nuts. Damn it, man. I can feel already the front end's just completely gone. Like the front end already after 3 laps is gone. Yeah. I have a feeling last lap was peak lap. The curb killed your race multiple times, yeah. That's annoying. I can try and lift. We've got a gap again. But I think that the deg's already happened. I mean, the right side's okay, so I could chuck it in here. Don't need to worry about climb here. Just this right-hander here. I want to take it super easy. But no matter what you do, the temps just spike like crazy. Alright, 86 front left. Ideally, I think ideally I have a 2-lap cooldown. The other options I just let him pass, cool it down quite a lot, and then just pass him again. But I don't know if we'll be able to get him back if I save too much time. Ideally, I want one more lap to cool the fronts down. But this guy is too fast, man. It's too fast. He's probably like, what's this guy doing? He keeps slowing up all the time. Yo, what's up, studio? Is it dirty? Yeah, not going to make it worse, but I'd make the gap a bit bigger. But then you're getting quite close to P3 then, so... Right, 84 on the front left. We'll just try this lap. I think the front's a bit gone, but oh no. I pushed on so much for like no reason. Yeah, I got a feeling peak lap is like lap 3 basically. Like, I can just feel the front's just gone already. There's no, I can't do anything. The front just doesn't want to bite. And an ABS 6 just kills you if you're not careful. Yeah. I think the peak lap really annoyingly is like lap 3. 100% is lap 3. I once had a 100-degree rear tire on the Corvette mid-race. I think they fixed that now, but yeah, it used to be bad. Oh, the front doesn't want to grip. No. So close to a 40. I think if I started again, I think we could get 40s definitely. We could definitely get 40s. I could do another cooldown lap maybe. Got a huge gap now. I'll do a quick cooldown. Yeah, the gap's a decent size now. Let's see if cooling them down actually works, because normally, obviously, because I'm above the deg window. Sorry, I'm in the deg window. It's gonna warn them a bit, but. We'll just take it. I'll take it super easy. See if I can get the front left like below 83 or something. Because the other tires are okay, the rears are alright. Just that front left. What's your FFB strength? 45 I think, with 45% in game with 9 Newton meters, so it's not that strong. Brake force, I think it's equivalent to like 30 kilos.
Lap 1.
A couple laps to cool them down. Yeah, I think I might see, let's see if I can get it to 80 or something. I think the biggest thing is just not scrubbing in turn 3 too much. If you can do that, then you'll cool down the tires massively. Alright, 84 degrees. Okay, so by the start of the lap, it should be maybe 82. Maybe less. This is why doing this challenge in the race format is a bit silly. Because there's a couple things you can do. You can do this. You can just load the car with quali fuel and bots. It's a bit silly. I don't want them too close. So Alright, he'll be out of draft range there, so that's good. Right, let's go. Alright, one more attempt, I think. See if that makes a difference. I have a feeling that they've already been hit with the deck, so it's unlikely. No, McLaren brakes. I've lost the 10th. GG. No, it's GG. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, the front end's completely gone. It's got anyway. Yeah, so I think basically like the first few laps is where the time is, I think. As your fronts just get absolutely cooketh. Well, when we tried, we had no practice and just sort of jumped in, so I reckon with a good tyre strat and a bit more practice we get to 40s, definitely. Mid-40s maybe. Almost 3 degrees in turn 3, yeah, it's insane. It's a shame the session's just so hot. It'd also be good as well if the tyre warmers didn't apply to the race start and they just took the formation tyres. Because starting with 80 degrees just seems, I don't know, it seems a bit wild. How's Bro still racing? I've got a couple of fans. My 2 biggest fans in my room. my office. God, that curve sucks. That curve absolutely sucks. Have I got a Discord server? Yeah, it's in the description.
Time 1:41.
I mean, that's not bad pace considering the tire situation. It's not too far off. Yeah, you're on YouTube, right, Leon? If you go in my description, my Discord's there. Not in your room, that is true. Alright, last lap. Don't think we're gonna do it. Don't think we're gonna do it. I'd like to try it again though, I don't know. What time is it? 6... I think I need to be a bit more aggressive in Sector 2. Oh, there's quite a lot of time here, I think. He says losing time. Just don't touch that curb. Yo, Luke! Luke, help me, brother. I've, wait, you haven't qualified, have you yet, Luke? I think I remember you saying you were waiting. I just hopped in, but I reckon there's definitely a lot of time in it. It's just a bit more practice and sorting the tires out. What should I pay more attention to when it comes to tires? The percentage or temps? I would pay attention to temps more than anything. There is a cliff with the tires at about 20%. But you want to pay attention to the temps. If ideally you keep them under 90, really. To the 40.7, yeah. I reckon like peak time is like, yeah, like 40.6 maybe, 40.7. With a bit of grind. I do want to do Interlagos though, that's the other thing. Let me check something. Kalkov, Vasily. I was going to do it in hypercars, but I've just realized there's only 3 minutes until the race start. I don't think that'd be that wise. 40.4, 40.5? I mean, to be fair, 41.0 not really knowing the car. Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. Although I think, I don't know. I do not know. Could be overestimating. I think for fixed, maybe, yeah. But we'll see. So currently, yeah. Ideally, I think ideally you want to be at the 40.8, 40.7. That's a good lap. There's a 10th quicker in Sector 1. 10th quicker in Sector... So Sector 2 is right, yeah. I remember feeling like I lost all the time. The Sector 1 sucks. I was finding time in Turn 3. I think with better tyres, more of equipment in S2, there's the 0.8 there, definitely. In the next Logitech race. I don't know what to do. I do kind of want to do this. I wish we had more time to practice for hypercars though. No, look, because the first race we did was crazy. Zaranovich, Nowski. Hmm. You think Steam's down? I don't know what to do. Do we do Interlagos or McLaren again? Interlagos or McLaren? Interlagos or the McLaren? The thing is with the McLaren, it's kind of done after half a race. Interlagos? Okay. Into. Alright. We could try and cook in the BMW again, because I didn't get a oh, we did that. We kind of did that. I need to sign up quickly. I'm just going to go with the Ford. Monza in LMP3? Hell no. Never mind, you have dinner. That's good. We'll do, there's a few names in here. We'll do this. What's GT3 saying? Sasha Kluger. Oh, a random McLaren. Am I not hungry? Nah, I'm alright. I'm all good. Probably will be after this, though. Who is Sasha Kluger? I don't know. I raced him earlier. We had a good race earlier. But I've only seen him recently. Don't think he races for anybody. Not seeing back in S3? Never. Never back in S3. Been people in the, yeah, he likes well, he's been really quick, but I think we beat him by 10 seconds last race. Because I've seen him flying, but I haven't had a chance to race him yet. He's a good racer. We had a good few laps of like side by side, so he's a good driver. Did have 39 in the fixed in the Fords. Kind of makes sense. It's a pretty wild lap, but yeah, I could see that because the Ford's fixed setup is very good, like extremely good. Almost esport level, basically. I mean, it rotates like an esports setup. It's just a bit sketchy on the curbs and stuff. I want to know what he wants to say to you in VC. Yeah, I don't think. I was just checking my Discord. I don't think he joined. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I just checked. I don't see his name. I don't have any DMs either. Oh, I do have a message request. Ah, that's not him. Don't know, man. Still streaming. I need to sleep. Thomas, you should be in these races, man. Where are you? Oh, Nasca Dash Viddy's in here. Sweet. Omar's in here. Afonso, Kupka, Kataga, Nowski, Zaranovic. Sweet. Probably should have done a lap of quality before this, but we'll be alright. First time seeing you in the Ford, I thought you're Lexus merchant. I think people think I'm either a Ford merchant or a Lexus merchant, depending on when they watch me streaming. I drive them 50-50 basically, so it depends when you watch. Annie Frev, Jova. Wait, where? I missed him. Oh, he's here. Hello, Twitch. He's hit and miss, Annie Frev. Like, he's either really good or he's just a nutter. We'll find out. Right, we did a 33.5 last time, so I want to try and do. Let's try and get a 0.4, 0.3 or something. I'm gonna shut the ducks. %90% Ford, 10% Lexus. What do you mean? I was in the Lexus all last week. And before that was... Oh, what were the races before that? I'd say it's 50-50. It's definitely not 90-10, no way. Where are all the Porsches? I think people don't know how to drive the Porsche that quickly. It's got a weird driving style. New tool list, can you explain VE and how it works? The VE is just a bop tool slash stint timer, basically. So it's a way of controlling how long a car does a stint for. So rather than doing it just on fuel, they can use a virtual energy number to control how much they use per lap. So if a car's like really quick over a lap, they could make it so they have to save a lot more in the race, etc. Always Ford? Shut up. It's not always. I drove the... To be fair, this week I've driven... Today, actually, I started with the BMW, did the Ford, then the Corvette, McLaren, back to Ford. So I'll have you know, it's not just a Ford. And it doesn't help, like, the Ford is like one of the nicer cars to drive. I just like how it drives. It's mainly for longer races. Yeah, like, in terms of its actual use, yeah. Nicest cars to drive? Well, you don't, there's no flick steer or bro steer in the Ford. I think I prefer how the Lexus drives over like a longer race, but like if you look at how the Aston drives, the BMW or even the McLaren, like it's way better. Way better. You drive the Ghost safe setups. Alright. See if we can cook. Paul's been Aston tourist and picks Ford, Lexus, whichever track. Like I said, we drove 4 different cars today, so... I mean, one of them we were kind of forced to drive the McLaren, but yeah. Fefe? Fefe sucks. Sounds crap on board. Isn't that fast. It's CBA. I use a Mustang on Monday for a race at Bar in Alta. It's quite nice. It's very nice. The only, it's one of its downsides is it's not too great in the wet, but it's pretty good overall. That's BS. Or come to a race, Thomas, instead of hiding. I guess I guess you're hiding, right? You don't want to get beaten by a bozo with dodgy pedals. Surprised you didn't turn up this week. Why do I waste my time proving you can be an unk? Because you can't be an unk. You can't be an unk with dodgy pedals. Can't be done. Right, what's Todd Tim saying? Did I need extra fuel?
Lap 135.90.
Why didn't you try the CRP2s? I just wanted to move away from Moser. I wanted to try a different brand. Ford feels like a boat. There's a bit of a boat, but it's a very on the nose boat. I just like how it rotates on entry. Like, it just feels like you've got a lot of play in the car. Like, the car actually I don't know, it just feels satisfying to rotate, and on exit it rotates nicely as well. I just like it. I'm praying my fuel is going to sort itself out. I think it will.
Lap 133.96.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was shitty. Oh, I'm forcing that too much. Oh, someone's cooking. Someone is cooking.
That time was a
Shit.
133.62.
Terrible first three corners, GG. Still not great. Oh, sloppy. Eager sloppy. Not a great lap.
Lap 133.56.
No! No! Shit, I went too deep. GG. Fuck. Ah, I went too deep. So 4.95 is flat, 64. Alright. We're 32s? Yeah, what's up, Printer? 32s if I have a rocket up my ass, yeah. Oh, David isn't improving though. Oh wait, that's Hypercars, Bozo. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's slightly faster in Sector 1. Oh, I think he's down. 25.1. Oh, 46.98, no. Oh, great exit as well. Damn. Oh, GG. GG, David.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Nice lap. All right. Am I driving with ducks? Cold. To be honest, I haven't figured out how much to put in, so I just put closed just so I had temperature at least. So 65 is good. Ducks are open. New tires. Cooking. Track looks hot. Yeah, very hot. I'm new here. Are you like semi-pro, just really good at the game? Neither, I guess. I've got a lot of hours in it, so as they say, practice makes perfect, right? A lot of hours in the fourth. Well, I've got 1,700 hours now, and I think 600 of them were in the hypercars. Yeah, it's got that bug again. Look, I have 98% tires at the start. It just seems to be an Interlagos thing. I don't know why. This is split 7. Yeah, this is literally split 7. Split 7's doing mid 33s. Split 1's doing 32s. Alright. I need to get lucky with the formation start. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, the door just slams really hard, loudly in the house. That is. What's that bump? Easy 32, bro. Where was your 32 earlier, Kieran? I didn't see it. Right. We have P1. Question is David gonna lift or not? Is hypercar back child GT3? Yes. Not a simple hypercar crash watching another universe? That is true, actually. That's actually true. There wasn't any hypercar deaths. Oh, I've just seen smoke.
That time was a 1:42.92.
There's only 15 of them as well, it should be good. For the race. This your full-time job now? No. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No. Ah, fucked it. Mate, my front tires need to hurry up and grip. Here comes David.
Time 134.42.
What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What? Look at chat for 2 seconds. Ozo. Alright, we're chill, we're chill. Alright, I think David might be lifting a little bit in places. Yeah, David's lifting a bit in places. Yo, Walunga, thanks for follow, appreciate it.
That time was a 134.23.
That was way too much curb. Alright, David's secretly saving, so we need to lift a bit. Oh yeah, that's always an instant off track though. There's no evaluation or anything, it's just bang. Have a track cut. Teach him how to cut the track. That's outrageous. Yo, Savas, thanks for following. What do I do outside of sim racing? I'm a photographer. Automotive photographer. What's your best lap time in Interlagos? 33.4, I think. like a mid 4.
Time 1:33.95.
Oh my god. Nice lifting, bro. Just threw away 2/10 for no reason. Kinda wish David wasn't lifting, so we didn't have to lift, but here we are. We've always overtaken is insane. Love the race we started with wheel issues. Yeah, that race was epic. It was good fun. How do you make money as an automotive photographer, magazines and things, paper images? It's mainly a mix of like car sale stuff, so through auctions or dealers, and like social media / marketing campaigns, basically.
That time was a 1:34.19.
Don't really do any magazine stuff because it's kind of dead these days. A lot of it is social media. I haven't really practiced lifting, so I'm kind of tempted just to go flat out, to be honest. Rather than losing time with mistakes. But I think he'd save probably a lap. Oh, there's a wheel there. I think a lap is 4%, so that's 1.6 seconds. I think that's doable. 2 laps would be 3 seconds. Yo, Lucas, thanks for follow. I kind of can't be asked to lift. I don't know where to lift. When will your sprints arrive? I think later this week. I won't have time to try them yet. So when I come back, I should be on the...
0.98.
I can hear a hypercar in the pits. Please don't be on cold tires. He's on cold tires. I know he's not. Okay. Am I not going to be watching the England game today? Yeah, starts at 8 now. I got time. It should be finished in time. Yeah, I think I'm a bit faster pushing. I'm just gonna push. I think if you're saving a lap, you can typically be as fast as someone pushing, but
34.07.
that's if you really know the spots. I'm not consistent with it currently, because I don't know it. Do we just stick to flat out, I think? £100 in Argentina? Well, I mean... If they win, then you win money. If they lose, then you're through to the final, right? So it's kind of almost a win-win. Pretty much a win-win. Dude, where are these hypercars? Oh, they're there. Okay. Becca's gonna score 5. That would be insane. Hypercar warning, yeah, hypercars are coming.
That time or day.
Oh, I might get dived here.
3.83.
Oh, I hate being overtaken now. I hate it. Some of them just get so close. He was fine, but I just worry they're going to get a little bit too close and you just get punted into the wall. Hate it. Like, you got so much downforce. Go wider, man. Might as well get on the plane already. Alright. I think David's pushing now as well. The VE's kind of staying the same.
Lap 134.27.
Alright, traffic's not been too bad. Oh my god, where's that Toyota going? Oh my god. P10 Toyota might be a bit of a bandit. Oh, he's waited though, fair play. Alright, nice. That's goodie.
Time 134.14.
Ah, that's nice space left, thank you. Alright, is that all of them? No, that's 12. One's retired, one's just behind. Oh! Death! Oh, he's gonna pass us again. GG. Oh, I just lost all the time in that one corner. How have I lost all the time in one corner? That's crazy. Benjamin George self-terrorism. That's a nasty snap. I'm getting frame rate lags first time today. Nick's good.
Time 1:33.80.
And annoyingly, he's going to pass us in turn 3 again. He's left into the space, it's good. Oh my god. I just lost the cut. You guys actually think Argentina's going to win later then? Is that what everyone's assumption is? Because if I had to put money on it, that's where the money would be. If Argentina, yeah. As a Welshman, I hope so. I'm actually half Welsh. But unfortunately, Wales are a bit shitty at football. Saka's actually benched, really? I say Apex Spirit. You're an Arsenal fan, Brogan? Will you kick me out of the team if I said I supported Man United back in the day? When I was like... Eric, when I was like 8 to like 14, I supported Man United. Back in the Ruud van Nistelrooy days, Roy Keane, Wayne Rooney, Ronaldo, Giggs, Paul Scholes. Goated days. Not just football, but just in general. I've kicked Thomas just for speaking.
Time 1:33.97.
Poor Thomas. Thomas, what happened to Bozo Racing? I thought you were creating a team. Been waiting for the invite. Team is still there. Chat GPT racing team.
Lap 133.86.
Transformer esports. That would suit you, Brogan. When are you racing, Thomas? Are you doing a special event? Yeah, 6 hours of race room. When's the next DTM esports thing? And why are you the only guy in a Merc, by the way? You bop touring. Banned from LMU. Mr. Logitech. Okay.
That time was a 133.94.
Merc is ass, I have faith bop is good. Well, I guess apart from the last race, you finished top 3 the last 2 races, though. So yeah, if you can get lucky with some bop, you should be cooking. Nice lobby, someone says. I'd have to get some lags I wasn't getting. Right, hypercars are going to come through soon. Will they cook us, is the question.
That time was a 134.04.
Alright, I really hope this traffic is nice to us. Please be nice. How am I cooking, David? What do you mean, how? Standard, no? The last few races I've been with David, we've been pretty close. Oh my god, this is going to be awkward. Last time racing was Monza. Our pace is pretty similar. Time before that was Imola, and he was quicker, but nice. He DNF'd. I'd say we're pretty close, to be honest. Probably just prep dependent. Man, these back markers causing chaos. Okay, Mr. Ford, give me a nice tow. Nope, you're gonna lose on exit. Damn it. Yo, what's up, Wicked? Hope you're good. Am I doing the 6 hours of Interlagos? No, unfortunately. It sucks, but I'm not. Friday might have been possible, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to push things too much. Got stuff to do. Oh, fuck. Yo, Kagan. I said your name right that time. I almost said the other name. What happens to the Corvette? I just trying. The Corvette is only for Bahrain, really. I've tried the BMW and the Ford here today. BMW was decent. It's not as quick as the Ford, but wasn't bad. Alright. Always entertaining to see you on track. I appreciate you, Wicked. Hope you're all good, brother. This could be awkward. Oh, he's moving out of the way, I think. Oh, what's a legend. Thank you, sir. What a legend. Why are you running that close? Fuck's sake. That's got to be one of the worst corners for multi-class, I think. I haven't driven hypercars here, but I don't really think you need to go that close. Also, that's a horrible corner as well. To be fair, a lot of the corners here are pretty shitty for traffic. Last corner is one of the worst as well because it just kills your run. You lose time down the whole pit straight then. Yo, what's up, Jack? Am I doing a special? No, unfortunately not. I'm away from Friday pretty much, so I can't do it. Are you doing it? Doing the donut in the pits? Yo, Trinity! Haven't done open soft up race before. Should I do Bahrain or Paul Ricard? I think the Paul Ricard's a short track, right? Might be a good introduction. I'd go Paul Ricard. But Bahrain's also a much better track, so I don't know. Right, I need to think about fuel in a sec. You're gonna send diabolical news? Nothing new then. The classic McConnell sends. What car are you doing it in? I saw you on the leaderboard in an Alpine. Is the Alpine good here? Alpine's cooking. Oh, it's just... Oh my god, it's just Toyota from earlier. I don't think... Oh, you just hit the wall. Mental. Mental. Ah. Paul Ricard layout's terrible, Bahrain for sure, yeah. Bahrain's goated. You're nicer now? Well, I've not seen you on track in ages, so
Time
can't say, I guess.
1:30.47.
I remember the old hypercar days that we had, but it turns out I've not really seen you that much. Yeah, I didn't want that gap stable anyway, yeah. Exactly. I never know which way they're gonna go. Like that hypercar's been a bit indecisive this race. Okay, fuel. So we're boxing lap 24. I think it's gonna be 39 again, so
Lap 1:34.60.
15 laps of fuel makes sense. Alright. I think we've got the pace on David, so I think I don't have to worry too much about being exact on fuel. Alright, boxing next lap. When you're side by side with the car, do you keep, oh my god, looking at the road, or do you shift focus to the radar? Best thing with the, you want to use the radar, you want to use your peripherals for the radar really, and just general like game sense. Like you should be able to tell, like, based on like the kind of corner it is, where they're going to brake, like generally like where they're going to go and stuff like that. And because on the radar as well, like there's different colors, like red and yellow colors, and that should pop up on your peripherals. You can kind of see the radar on your peripheral. You can kind of look at the road and the radar. It's a bit, I never look directly at the radar, because as soon as you do that, you'll screw up on the road basically. A lot of it's just experience. Like, there's only a certain number of ways that cars can behave or go side by side. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it'll suddenly do a 90-degree turn flip or something. Alright, box. Wait, we need 15 laps, no? Lap 25, we need 15 laps.
Lap 1:38.76.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be 39 laps. Shit. Why they're short shifting? It's just the best place to shift with the Ford. Don't need to rev it out. Yo, Chris, thanks, man. Well, David's done an extra lap, so... I'm pretty sure we have a gap. Enough of a gap on track to cover anything, but it does feel like 62% is quite heavy. But that is 15 laps of fuel though, flat out, so... Ah, traffic. It's a very short pit lane. It's going to be close, I think, because I think he's going to put... Oh, not this guy. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, this is the worst. I hate this Toyota guy. He's a bit of a maniac. Mate, this is the worst outlap to have. I need this Ferrari to pit. Please pit Ferrari. Alright, let's see what David pops out. Okay, Ferrari's in.
Lap 2, 16.8.
I don't know where David is. Oh, I can't turn the... Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're clear. Alright. Oh, he's only a... Yeah, he's gained a little bit of time. He put way less fuel in than I did. The 3% difference plus the laps are 7%, so yeah, he's gained a shit ton of time. I don't know how he's not closer, actually. Why not first, bro? It's called pit stops, Adam. I don't know if you've heard of those before. Been looking washed all day. Well, come race, man. 1v1 me. 1v1 me on Rust. Go to that. You're alright, there's a disease in my eye. Wait, hang on. I don't trust myself. Hyper donkeys. Disease in your eye, therefore I can't use peripheral vision. Fortunately, it's just above middle screens helps still. Yeah, it was... Why are you that close? What is wrong with you, man? Yeah, because the thing about looking at it too directly is at the time you have your eyes off the road, because a lot of the time you're traveling quite quickly, by the time you look back at the road, you'll be something completely different. It's always best to try and look at the road, but yeah, sounds not ideal, but a bit of practice, you can do it, I reckon. Don't worry about it too much, so don't worry about the theory too much, just practice, whether that's with AI or hosted lobbies and stuff. Why are hypercars called hyperdonkeys? It's kind of self-explanatory, I guess. They're donkeys and hypercars. Bad drivers. Wow. Fucking closer. If I wasn't I wasn't in the lead, I'd have kept that line. What an idiot.
That time was a 134.48.
Maybe he just thought it was easy because he was boxing, but he didn't need to do that. Alright, next visual. Holy short shifts, yeah, that's the optimal change point in the Ford. You should see that AMG. I think the AMG is like 1 red bar. The McLaren's also 1 red bar or less. Hypercar drivers think F1 rules apply. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, just gotta stay consistent, and I think we have got this. It's kind of weird, like, you'd expect Interlagos to have a bit more chaos with it with multiclass, but it's not too bad. I think once you get past the start, it's alright. I think ELMS is terrible though, but I think ELMS is terrible everywhere. F3, F2, F1 multiclass win. Nuts. What's up, Gecko?
That time was a 134.15.
How are you, good sir? How's your R5, Gecko, by the way? Are you enjoying it? Aren't you bored of winning all the time? I mean, we've had 2 basically last the first today. 1 wasn't my fault and 2 was just from the pit lane. Didn't win either of those. I think I've done 4 races today. 2 wins, 2 P2s. I mean, I'm happy to win against people like Natsuki Dashvili, so it's a good race. It's weird. It was the same pattern with Kluger. Like, we were very close to first, say, 10 laps, and then as you get kind of towards the halfway point in the race, they just seem to fall off a bit. Kluger fell off a bit as well. That's why you nerfed his luck last week. It's lovely. We've been able to get into the point ones from Fuji with the new springs I got from China. Nice.
That time was a
Yeah, just keep practicing. You'll get there.
134.65.
Sector 3 is definitely one of the hardest sectors in LMU. So be very careful with the car balance, but yeah, good stuff, man. Yo, Hangman. What's up, dude? Hope work was good. You no longer go for a gap that exists and you aren't the race car driver, average mindset, hypercar P2. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of that everywhere. Oh my god, it's been a murder. How? What? How? How's that even happened? Alright, look at the speed difference versus the Porsche. Where you going, bro? Thank you, sir.
134.49.
What? 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 Hello? Hello? What are we doing? Now he lives. Fucking, what are you doing, man? Defending from P90, but that was like Verstappen Ocon, like Brazil a few years ago. I think it's because he was on the inside, and I reckon he just braked at the usual point without thinking about it. I thought he'd lift, but he just braked where he'd normally brake. Quality. I think you can kind of tell he didn't mean it, because into turn 4 he lifted quite a lot. I think he didn't mean to do it. That's funny though. But I'm happy I've got a gap. That could have to be. Must defend P19 yet. Yo Axe, what's up? Yo, what's up, Ben? Hope you're enjoying your car, man. Did he lock or was it contact? I don't know. Yo, Martin, what's up? How's it been today? Good. Well, the day started pretty bad. I had 5 different technical issues, but we sorted them. Yeah, I hope you're good. Being employed as shit because I can't see streams anymore. That's all good. Hope the new job is good. Fund the, was it a 335 Ben or 340? I can't remember. Nice car. D, yeah, nice. You get spec. Was that defending for a position? No, I think he just, I think he outbraked himself. It's all good. Humble the boy racing his Polo GTI today. Yeah, I think the 335D has like, is it like 450 or 500 newton meters of torque or something? And if you've got an auto box as well, it's insane off the line. Drove your 440 today, love the car so much. Oh, you drove it for once, Julian. I remember you saying you've not driven it much. Fuel prices and stuff. 640 newton meters stock? Jesus Christ. That's mental. And I guess with the... You could probably remap it, right? To like... What, maybe 800 newton meters, maybe? Probably a bit too much of a jump. Maybe 700? 7 something? Cooking. Stage 1 is 800 newton meters to 400 horsepower. That's insane. Was it auto Ben? I've forgotten. You got bored of BMWs after working for them? What did you do at BMW, Adam? Didn't they you work for them?
Lap 134.41.
Was that, were you working at a dealership or was that like a head office thing? Or were you teammates to Robert Kubica in 2007? Whatever it was. drive stuff. What do you mean? As in, like, you were like a demo driver? Nothing on my 74 horsepower Peugeot 207. Go to. The best cars in the world actually do have less than 100 horsepower. Like if you go on a holiday and you rent like the cheapest car you can get with like 50 horsepower, it's just the most fun you can have. I can't really imagine having 600. Oh my god. Fair play, he was aware of me there. I can't really imagine having like 600-700 horsepower on our roads. It's way too much. Probably tired of the question, but what's the pedal situation?
Lap 130.
Hang on.
4.53.
Oh! Was that a murder? I swear to God, every time this Toyota slapped us, there's been a drama of some sort. Pedal situation. P1000s have been returned, and I'm on my old pedals with a new spring, basically. L Bomber things? Yeah, he completely bodied him. That's the guy that was like overtaking me like within millimeters as well. Oh! Did the Toyota just dive bomb him? What is happening? My car has 150, I'm having too much fun with it. Yeah, I think the UK roads, I think the perfect horsepower is like, I don't know, 200-300 maybe? But you can have a lot of fun with 150, definitely. Like some of the back roads you can go down, you don't need more than like 100 sometimes. What was that? No idea, man. Should turbo it for funsies. Taught the salespeople how to drive those days. How do you do that? How do you get that job, Adam? You have to like have some sort of driving qualification.
That time was a 1:35.41.
I want to do that. Although I guess it's just like boring stuff. Oh my god. You're in Canada's 150s friendly for the snow. Yeah, I feel like I've not been to Canada, but I know in America their roads are so big. I feel like in some parts, like for example, I went to Miami a few years ago. And it's just nothing but like grids and massive roads. So it feels like you need like 600, 700 horsepower to even feel the speed. Like, there's no like small back roads anywhere. Obviously some places have it. Like I know in California they've got like the big... what is Bomber doing? Like California you've got like the big, like the Angeles Crest Highway and stuff like that, which I'm sure is pretty good, but I just feel like in America you need so much horsepower. Roads are too big. Right place, right time. Already worked and done some courses. It's pretty cool if you can do that for a living. Teach people how to drive. Although I do feel like it'd be a bit frustrating if you get people who don't listen or just can't drive. Don't go to the outside. It's just... it's so far back, man. Go on the inside. You live near Toronto, and our main artery highway is 8 lanes? What? Hang on. Did I read that correctly? 8 lanes in both directions. What? I didn't even know there was a highway like that wide. 8 lanes? That's mental. There's some roads in the UK now that are like main roads, but there's still only 2 lanes. They need to widen like so many of them with an extra lane or something. Oh, these hyperdonkeys are making me nervous. Big trucks take 4 lanes, true. My Tucson is 260, but it's a hybrid since torque. Yeah, it's a good amount of power. And torque as well, I imagine. Where is the P1 hypercar?
0.91.
It says we're going to do 38 laps. Where is he? Oh my god. Creepypasta is funny because it makes all this talk of 1500s. Yeah, it's pretty much like as soon as you floor it, I feel like those engines, all the torque is just there straight away, basically. Which makes it really good for like round town and the smaller roads. Like perfect daily, really. Oh, the motorway you can probably overtake people in 7th gear. What's it got? 8 gears? I can't remember. Might be 8 gears. Alright. Last corner. GG. Twin turbo as well? Yeah, nice. Instant torque. Oh, GG's. GG's. Love living in Miami with the Mark III Super. Wait. You have a Mark III Super with 1200 horsepower? That's insane. Ah. My knee's hurting for some reason. GG's. Fast up as well, I'll take it. I don't think nothing really happened at the start, did it? Oh wait, what was I supposed to look at? I thought there was something I was supposed to look at. Check the replay quick. Ooh, that was what happened there. So we touched here, it's fine, and then bang! It's like our wheels got caught in the arches. That was weird. Oh, super weird. He bumped me a bit there. I'm sure there was something I was supposed to look at, but I've completely forgotten what lap it is. Knee hurting must be the pedals. What tire temps did you have? I don't know, I forgot to check. Not very high though. But your tires are too hot? Were your ducts open, David? My knee is stiff, what the fuck? Did you have your ducts open, David? It's weird because the actual tire wear, like the scrub wear, is like quite high, but the deg's quite low. like in terms of temperature deg. So strange, but no, mine were pretty low, like mid 70, 80, I think. Netcode negotiating touches, yeah, possibly. Oh, there was stuff in the last steps, I remember actually. Well, GG, I think I gained back some ranking, which was good. I've had to lock in a bit this week after last week, so we'll take the gains. Yeah, GG's, I guess. This is going to be my last stream of the week because I'm away from Saturday. I don't think I'll be back until probably Tuesday, when hopefully, not next Tuesday, but the one after, when the update drops. If it drops, because if you look at the special event calendar, there is a to be announced race the week of the 28th, so it could make sense the updates then. Could be after. Who knows? Because I mean, it says TBA, but they could put any other track in it, right? But who knows? It seems to make sense. I said this the other day. I'll say it again. I think it's gonna be then, but we'll see. But yeah, no streams for me for a while. I hope to have a new video next week as well. But yeah, GG's. Bet be in VC in 5 minutes. I won't be in VC. Yeah, I will catch you guys later. New video on YouTube. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Good stream. Yeah, peace. See ya. Ciao. Bye. See you in about a week's time. See ya.